toward me, look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're shining bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're shining bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild.
doing, Spooky? Now that I can talk to you in voice. I'm going to show you who Steve is. Just need to fix one thing real quick. Good, good. All right. Just make sure this loads in good settings for you. You said, who's Steve? This is where this comes from. Oh, hold on. You can't hear it until I set an app for it, can you? Hold on. Let me go ahead and pick a sound grabber for this. Let me grab my window capture. Properties. Hold on. It's been a minute since I did this. It's going to take me a second to remember how to do so. I think this is catching something different. Let's try app audio instead. App audio should let me select something here. Where is it? There it is. All right.
And on the main
There we
part,
go.
the player wins the hand.
Well, of course you won with those cards. Even Steve could have won with those cards. And all he can say is, hey-o.
Hey-o.
Shut the f*** up, Steve. And people say I'm annoying.
Claptrap has been eliminated.
Hey, a teleporter. We got these all over Pandora. Little help here.
There you go. Oh, you didn't see it? Did you see it?
And on
I'll
the
play it
main
again.
part,
I love
the
this
player
clip.
wins the hand.
Well, of course you won with those cards. Even Steve could have won with those cards. And all he can say is,
You just said what? And I was like, uh-oh. It didn't go through. That's from Borderlands. Claptrap is bitching about, losing a hand in poker. And he's just a funny guy. He's just a funny guy. I don't like the Borderlands series, but I love Claptrap. Claptrap is my spirit animal. It's supposed to start at 1. I had a bad day. I got hung up completely. Oh boy. Okay. It's a very aggressive window.
It started in the Galactic Center. From there, the corruption virus rapidly swept across the galaxy, turning our own machines against us. Countless lives have been lost. Now, we are all hiding out here in the darkness. But some of us have decided that we will not go quietly into the night. We are gathering up crews of survivors willing to fight, and we are going to push back. Even if it takes us to the machine-infested center of the galaxy, our mission is clear. We will stop the corruption virus and put an end to the Legion of Steel. What we need are jump-capable ships, crewed by those brave enough to fight. Will you join us?
What's up, Daily? How we doing? AI voicing? It's definitely an actual voice actor, but they 100% messed with the sounds there. Well, here's the thing. This isn't even the final intro. This like screen. What is it? Like single screen with the voiceovering is not going to be the final release. They're going to add an animated intro screen as well as all the cutscenes for it. Jump ship wannabe. What do you mean jump ship wannabe spooky? Left 4 Dead 2? Well, it wanted to be jump ship, but they got into some legal trouble. Left 4 Dead is on sale for under $2. That's kind of funny. I had some coffee, Liberty, whatever you want to call it. So I'm good today. I don't have any risk of falling asleep today. I did manage to get some sleep, but it's been a day. So yeah. It's been one of those for sure. We're gonna jump into it though. Let's go hop back into jump space. I got some good gear. Wait, Daily, where are you? Yeah, jump ship does sound cooler. Daily, you're in the UK, right? Right, that's pounds, 170 pounds? Or euro? Or is that euro? Because if it's euro, it's definitely more. It's like $3 for us. And if it's pounds, I think it's also still a little bit more. You're British, but it's on sale. I think your pound is stronger than our dollar. Well, on sale is on sale. You can't, you can't change the facts there. Haha. I think this weapon needs more ammo. It feels really good when it feels good, but I think it needs a little bit more ammo.
Anything new to the inner worlds are overrun with the machines. We stopped sending out scout missions months ago.
I don't know.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
Hold on, y'all. My son is crying. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back now. Sorry, the baby starts crying, you gotta go get that sorted 100% of the time. Anyway. Oh, wow. Several people, have joined and left. Many people who have come back multiple times. Said I wasn't here. Alright, let's see. Let's do a 4-star distress call. I do like distress calls. I think they're a pretty fun mission type. Today, we are going to see if we can get our last multi-turret leveled up. And start working on getting all the pilot cannons leveled up. And maybe the railgun. Let's see what we can do.
How's it going?
We're going to be here a while, though. I gotta try not to leave a mission until I know I have 5 broken cores, because I need to get those broken cores in order to get the extra levels. And I gotta do 3 full stacks to guarantee that I'm getting 8. So I can't do anything that gives me less than 3. And I gotta make sure I'm clearing every Corvette that I can and targeting any component run ID. Doesn't look like this one has any component runs. So it might be best just to go back. Which I think is going to be... I can't remember. I think I just need to exit to main menu. What's up, Anthony? How we doing, big dog? Oh, he left. See, I think I'm just gonna have to do it this way and just keep bouncing back, going to the main menu and bouncing back. Because I don't want to lose my gear, because these weapons are getting difficult to find.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition. Very well. Mission primed. We can head out whenever you are ready.
All right. But yeah, at 8 a run, that gives me 3 per to get something to level 20, or to Mark 3. Hello, puppy dog. Hi.
The distress call originates from a sector just a few
Can I have
blocks
that
ahead.
box?
The coalition ship needs our help
The
as
open
soon
one?
as possible. Make your preparations and let's head over there.
Thank
Hopefully,
you.
we're not too late.
You gonna take her with you, or is she staying with me? Yeah, she can stay in here. Sorry, guys, trying to figure out where the dog is gonna go. Consumables, repair kits, materia. I'm gonna back out of this one too. You're back. What happened, Spooky? Everything went down for everybody? Oh no. I think I did a mistake. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. Woo! I got risky.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition. Calculating jump vector to target. Mission data prepared. Get ready and let's...
There we go. What's up, Korosu? How are we doing? Well, Spooky, it was telling you, it's telling me you left and then rejoined. So I think your Wi-Fi broke for a second. I think it kept my stream going for you, but knocked you out. You chilling, Korosu? That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. It's been a long day. That's why I ended up starting late.
Originates from a sector just
Did
to the
Nintendo?
north.
There we go.
The
Okay,
coalition
so I
ship
can go
needs our
either
help
way.
as soon as possible.
Repair
Make your
kits would be good.
preparations and let's
And
head
this is a dig site. I
hopefully
can knock out a
not
dig
too
site
late.
pretty easily by myself with the gear that I have. So we'll hop on the scanner. There we go.
Got your six, as they say.
I gotta find some more people to play with on this game. Game's designed for co-op, and I just got nobody to join unless it's Athena, and yeah. For bugs, generally you want to take either Recoilless or Quasar. I'm not a big fan of Quasar, so if you're really good with the Epoch, take the Epoch instead. But always take Gas Dog. As far as your primary goes, I highly recommend the Cookout. If you don't have the Cookout, the Blitzer's alright. If you don't have either one of those, pretty much everybody has the Coyote. The Coyote's like fairly decent. Make sure you're taking an Ultimatum as a secondary, because that's a really good thing to have in order to pretty much clear everything. Take some gas grenades, because gas grenades are really good at clearing bug holes, as well as doing some crowd control work for you. You kind of just want items that let you build space. As far as the rest of your stratagems go, I would definitely take like Eagle Strafing Run, or maybe even Gatling Barrage, something that lets you also kind of hold down a location a little bit on a fast recharge. Definitely take yourself either the Gatling turret or the machine gun sentry. And the reason for that is because it makes really good bait when you get swarmed. You can kind of just toss it in a direction that's semi-near you, but not directly in your runaway path. And enemies will aggro that before they come after you. And then for your last stratagem slot, you can take like either a big punch-out target, or you can take a like an area denial that kind of just is your answer to bug breaches. Well, yes and no. There's like a lot of workaround solid options for some stuff. It just depends. Like if you don't have something, a lot of really good stuff is in the base kit or the base warbond. So you can get some really good stuff going. Like if you wanted to take Stalwart and Scorcher, that's really solid. But as far as your stratagems go, I'm like, other than the Gas Dog, you can take like the you can take the Gun Dog. It'll do a pretty good job. You can take Laser Dog. It'll be really good at helping you deal with the weaker chaff enemies, setting them on fire and everything. It'll even set some of the bigger enemies on fire, which is a really good like shot to start with. But yeah, that's a pretty good loadout. That last one is definitely a flex slot. We'll take Quasar. Take Quasar or Epoch. If you don't have Epoch, I mean, you can take Recoilless, but you lose the backpack slot. And if you're gonna lose the backpack slot for Recoilless, I highly recommend you take Gas. So okay. So what you can do is, if you're gonna take Recoilless, take Napalm Strike and take Gas Strike, okay? Because Gas Strike is really good at like taking down a single spot. Napalm Strike is really good at setting yourself a phase line. And you can use those two in tandem to almost just solve bug breaches. And Napalm like Airstrike is better than Napalm Orbital. And I don't care what anybody says, that's just facts. Like, you get 3 of them back to back to back. They last for 30 or 40 seconds. And it's just a wall of flames that enemies struggle tremendously with. So I highly recommend that. And then you can take like a 500 kg if you want. If you're feeling really particularly nasty, you can take like Rail Cannon Strike instead, or Orbital Precision Strike. I don't generally recommend taking more than 1 Eagle, but that'll do a lot of work for you. And then between those two stratagems and the recoilless and then the precision or whatever, you have some very fast cooldown answers to everything. And that's going to do a lot of work for you on solving bugs. If you don't have ultimatum, if you have the grenade pistol, take the grenade pistol. That'll do a lot of work for you. If you don't have, like if you have democratic detonation, the bugs get a lot easier because it opens you up for some options in the primary secondary front. Well, that's fine, but you're gonna have to take at least one support weapon then, right? You know what I mean? So you have to have a support weapon for anti-tank at that point, because there's not a lot of weapons that are anti-tank unless you want to use a flamer.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
Okay, hold on.
Never fret.
Oh, if you really like supply pack, that's fine. Take the Scorcher. Take the Scorcher if you have the Scorcher unlocked, and take yourself the Stalwart, and that'll do quite a bit for you just off rip right there.
Very nice shot. Bringing it back to the ship.
Because Scorcher deals with basically every enemy that you're ever going to encounter on the bug front.
Enemies incoming. No problem. I'll fetch that for you. No
Oh
problem.
shit.
No
Yeah,
more
that's
traffic.
fantastic. I need to go apply that like right now. That is a great start to the run. Yeah, I really like supply pack too. I think it's kind of OP in some situations. I still want them to do a change to supply pack. What the fuck was that about? I want there to be two types of supply packs. I want a supply pack that actually works for support weapons, and I want a supply pack that doesn't work for support weapons. I'm in the camp that wants to make the game a bit harder, but not like in the camp of people that want to make the game like brutal for no reason or just stupid. Is this like the smart way to take these on? Will these shoot at me? Damn, gravity on this planet is like uber low.
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. That's my fault.
Medic program activated.
That was dumb. Well, but we found out. We tested it.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
Boarded? Oh, you gotta use movement to assuage that issue right there.
Target acquired.
But what I would used to do is I'd used to take Quasar and Gas Dog, and the Gas Dog would keep all the enemies off my back, give me plenty of time to deal with Impalers, Titans, everything like that. It's also a no backpack answer. That's pretty good. And that's just helpful to have. Because there's not a whole lot of other support weapons that are good at anti-tank that don't have a backpack. You can take eats if you want. But then you run out of the issue of, like, eats aren't readily available at all times for you. Eats sometimes require you to be in just the right spot. Kurosu said fair. Okay. It did come through, or did it? Shit's being weird. Okay, I'm gonna need that stuff to stop targeting my ship. Because it's not targeting my ship.
Lost the target.
Alright, I'm not dealing with this all mission. I'm about to go kill these things just because. Oh my.
Target out of range.
I don't want to do this because this is going to be a waste of ammo and an unnecessarily like an unnecessary risk at damage. But this shit's annoying.
Lost the target.
Look at that. I wasn't even able to engage the motherfucker. It just started shooting at me. They should have lost track already. Like a long time ago, they should have lost lock on me.
I have them now. Engaging the enemy. That's the end of that one.
There we go. I only took 1 shield damage. That's fine. We can take 1 shield damage. I'm okay with it.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Look out the trash.
Damn. I wasn't ready for the spider bot to be there too.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Not your sticks, as they say.
What's up, Angelfish? How we doing? Alright, we gotta go back up into this guy, because there's a fucking Corvette here. Well, maybe not. Maybe it won't bother my ship. We'll see what happens. Oops, slammed my head into a wall. Don't need to be doing that.
The facility appears to be evacuated. I advise you to exercise caution.
I think you just missed a Kurosu Angelfish. like stuck in the floor. Oh god, he was on the ceiling. Damn, he got a shot off. Shit. I didn't want to take damage. Oh, technically I didn't. Okay, I'll hold on to the med stem.
We need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it.
Alright, let's do it.
Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Exterminate all Legion trash. You can leave some for me too, you know.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Have at you, Legion scum.
I was getting him, I think. Or at least I was trying to respond. Maybe I missed one? Maybe I missed two?
Aha, got one.
No shit.
All threats neutralized.
Got his ass. That's it? That's all you got? Alright, that works for me.
We'll give them no quarter.
Where are the baddies? Of course it's a spider. I thought so.
Malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Interesting. Haha!
You can leave some for me too, you know.
Interesting. I haven't heard of TikTok doing that recently. Suppose it can though.
Enemies incoming.
Oh shit. Get this activated real quick. I do still think the base pistol needs a teeny bit more damage.
Great shot.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Yeah, you just don't have an answer for heavies. That's the only real flaw.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
What grenade were you taking?
Very nice shot. I can carry that.
Yeah, it is. Freedom's chainsaw, man.
Take that, you dirty machine.
Stalwart does a great job.
System malfunction
What do you mean regular nades?
manual bypass is
Like the heavy ones?
Hurrah, we win the day.
Like high explosive grenades? Because if you're only taking high explosive, I recommend you swap to frag. Yeah, okay. Swap to frag grenades, you get a few more of them. They take a little bit longer to definitely kill things, because like if you don't have thermite, There's still a really good answer to a lot of those enemies.
Like it's time to down.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Got one. You can leave some for me too, you know.
Put it down.
Hostile forces detected.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Thought I whipped the shit out of that shot. What's up, Hartvin? How we doing? I've wondered about possibly increasing the,
Absolutely.
just woke up again, sadly. Oh, just working again. It is what it is, my man. Gotta make the money. Gotta pay for the food.
Absolutely. Bringing it back to the ship.
I like how I said that, and then, my little droid was like, "Oh yeah, you sure right. We do gotta pay for the food."
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Don't do that, man. Let it be. You start thinking about all the madness going on in the world, and it's gonna drive you crazy.
Caution. A large asteroid shower is imminent.
Shit.
Begin evacuation promptly to prevent it.
Okay, I have just enough time to get this done, though. Numbed Carnage. I'll put it here. It's actually decent. I'll run up here. Select our next jump point. Upsy daisy. Oh no, hold on. No, I'm just gonna let this happen. I need to kill this Corvette.
The asteroid shower.
I don't know about another crusade for sure, but I see you, Spooky. Saw your test. But yeah, it's getting to be a bit wackier than it has any business being out there. All right, we're just hiding from the asteroid shower for the moment.
Is here. Perform the jump now. Asteroid storm imminent. Take shelter.
I picked the right spot to be in. Let's get my ammo back up. I got plenty of materia right now. Go set this by the core. Well, see, here's the thing about like the modern ideology setup right now is it's a clash of old Western cultures versus new Western culture and ideology, and the only ones that are like safe from the back and forth is like all of the Eastern ideologies. The Eastern and African ideologies. They're the only ones that aren't being touched by it. Dang, stick drift go burr. So, I don't know about another round of wars coming anytime soon, but I could see something like it happening. How does bro use so much ammo with the flat cannon? It doesn't even take that much. The fuck? Okay, can the asteroid storm be over? I gotta go knock this Corvette out. What's he yap about? I don't know. There's a lot to yap about. Oh, their way of life? Yeah, it's a strange world we live in. These should not both be red. One of these should be green. Giving their hand bit for helping out. Oh yeah, but you know, that's kind of the way that cultural system operates a bit, you know. They don't stand with that group. I don't know why they're so confused, why they think it was ever going to be anything but. Those two paths of ideology cannot get along. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. But and I'm not gonna pick a side here or say anything, but like that's just to be expected. A lot of the things that the liberal side of Western culture agree with, or the left side of Western culture agrees with, or Western politics and ideology agree with, is just not gonna fly with like Islamists and things of that nature. I don't know that they don't do research. I think in many cases they just refuse to recognize that humanitarian aid can only go so far if the ones receiving the humanitarian aid aren't, you know, going to be reasonable. This asteroid storm is pissing me off. These things are supposed to be temporary. Make it stop. I need to go kill that Corvette. I have no purpose being here if not for the Corvette. They just put an arbitrary timer on this mission for no reason. Put nothing in it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for this whole thing to end. I'm over it. The asteroid storm should be the exact same as solar flares. This is stupid. I don't appreciate that at all. I don't like that. That is not fun design right there. I'm just forced to abandon a sector due to an asteroid storm. And I shouldn't have to abandon a sector due to an asteroid storm.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security
It should be
system is
temporary.
active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside. The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols.
No, it's jump space. It's kind of like a cross between Sea of Thieves and Helldivers.
Joining the on-foot expedition.
access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. That was just annoying because I haven't seen that issue occur.
Requesting support.
Entering the combat station.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Purging the material, taking out the trash.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition.
After post, but
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
All right. What the fuck? Okay. Buddy, you're gonna fucking deal with this shit.
lost the target.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Target out of range.
Why am I getting torn up?
Repairing
What is happening? Buddy, do your fucking job, dog!
Ready for battle. Loading up fresh ammo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the material filters.
What the fuck?
That's the end of that one. I'm with you. The bitter end if need be.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembly.
After post, but did you see that shot? I'm replenishing.
I'm not dealing with this right now.
Malfunction identified.
I'm not about to lose my shit because the game wants to literally like boost the difficulty times 1,000. Did they release a patch? Is that what's going on? See what's going on. I don't know. That mission was just going crazy. Mission just going crazy, and I'm just not about to put up with it. It's been too long a day to sit here and lose all my gear for nothing. The ragdoll with the bots has been obnoxious. Yeah, it has been. It's been actually insane. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the with Helldivers right now. They're kind of just letting Helldivers rot for no reason.
That may be worth exploring.
Yes, but it kind of seemed like we shouldn't have won the last major order because
Calculating jump exit.
it was this like weird last second change up where everything seemed to autocomplete. Yeah, this weapon needs this weapon needs like either more ammo or more damage. What's up, Squid?
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully, the Legion won't see us coming.
The little gnome Hartvin. Also, yeah, a lot of people don't like squids. A lot of people don't like squids. It is on Xbox. I've heard good and bad things about performance on it, though. Hey, I appreciate the follow there, Nate. Thank you so much.
Jump imminent. Remain seated. There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Maybe I should just switch to the dart. I'm feeling like maybe that's just what I should do. Switch to the dart, let bro have the missile launchers. Let the missiles do all the work. Or maybe I should just do something similar here. Go back to double missile launcher mining lasers and just let him burn through the ammo. The squids? Is that what you're talking about, Harvin? You're talking about the squids?
Locked and loaded.
Squids aren't too bad to knock down in numbers, though. You know, you can kind of
Back to the ship.
take care of pretty big swaths of them with different grenade types and stuff like that. Make use of fire. The biggest problem with squids are going to be your overseers. And then after that, the flesh mobs. Flesh mobs are easy enough to deal with if you have the right weapons, but if you don't bring the right weapons, they become an absolute slog. So you really want to bring either like the autocannon, the cluster rocket launcher, or the the Eruptor. The Flamethrower does okay against them, but, you know, okay is just okay. You know, you're not going to write home about, wow, this weapon was so okay, Mom. I can't believe they let us take this to war. But you can make it work pretty reasonably.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Can I ask why you take thermite grenades into the squids?
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. Hostile forces detected. A fine shot indeed. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
The facility appears to be evacuated. I advise you to exercise caution.
Yeah. But flesh mobs aren't generally going to overwhelm you in the same way that voteless are. And additionally, if you only use that for your flesh mobs, you're only going to have 5 of those. It would be better to have something that you can have a little more often instead of, you know, very occasionally. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the lib pen. I don't think it's a very good weapon. I think it's one of the worst assault rifles, and that's comparing it against the ones that only have light pen. I really hope that the assault rifle changes that they're talking about making over there actually make sense, or are at the minimum decent changes. Like, I would argue, for the most part, all of the light pen weapons need to lose about 10 damage and gain medium pen. Or, alternatively, bring the damage up 10, give them medium pen, have super low, low durable would be just fine as well.
No problem at all.
We need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it. Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Yeah, and they're like semi-close with the balancing of it. But there are some like absolutely must be needed changes. Can't English right now.
Great shot.
Oh shit.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Yeah, the Coyote's pretty good. Coyote's pretty good. Though, to be honest, it also needs another, like, 10 damage per bullet. They're so afraid to give us damage and,
Time to dance.
answers to enemies. But then they also, like, just keep reducing the number of enemies. And it's just not necessary. But it's mostly because their performance is so fucked. They can't put that many enemies on the screen because the performance won't allow it.
You can leave some for me too, you know. Ground targets approaching.
Oh, hello.
Very nice shot.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
The bots have a memory leak.
Can that do, Legion scum?
It occurs when the drop ships start dropping enemies, and you kill them before they set them off. It's like basically double counting the number of entities, I think, is what's going on. I'm not sure that that's the problem. That's just what I'm guessing.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Hulk is an asshole.
Enemies incoming. Great job.
What the fuck?
System malfunction identified.
Holy shit.
Looks like it's time to dance. Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, pretty much. It's coding.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass. Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
I've also seen several things where players are looking at the game files because they're downloading the files to put mods together, and they're like, "Yes, this is very clearly a problem." And everyone's like, "Why are the game modders finding these issues, and the developers are not finding these issues after a year and a half?" Like, what's up with that? They already have, is the problem. PlayStation has already sent dudes. There are extra people on that operation that, like, realistically
I can carry that to the
shouldn't be in Arrowhead's studio right now.
Absolutely. No problem at all.
Let's take these fire extinguishers, why not? It's a very fun game, and the foundation is beautiful. It's just, for some goofy ass reason,
Bringing it back to the no problem.
they decided it was not very important to worry about running the amount of performance that they're getting out of the game into the ground. I mean, maybe, but as an additional bit of information, Arrowhead hired the technical director from Fat Shark Games. They really shouldn't be having an issue with their engine when the technical director behind it is the guy who put together Warhammer Darktide. Darktide was built on the same Stingray engine, but is like kind of a vastly superior performance situation. I mean, I guess that could be some portion of it, but
We have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors.
that wouldn't make too much sense to me, at least from like a, because once you find a cash cow, you just want to keep milking it. You know what I mean? So being worried about one title that they have that's already out and already making money, making more money than their other titles, doesn't make any sense. Because you know it's making money. So you're not going to sit here and hamstring yourself or cripple yourself for no real reason when you can instead just make more money. You know what I mean?
Initiating takeoff.
Time to dance.
What do you mean make it like Destiny? Just fill it with microtransactions and
Board it and look for
pray to God that that makes enough money for everything to work? Oh yeah, pay to play. I mean, look, if they slightly boosted the super credit like gain rate by changing the game to allow that to be a possibility, I could see people paying a subscription for live service games. You just gotta make the live service game correctly. I think we're definitely in a world where people are like, subscriptions for games are not the craziest thing in the world, as long as the game is constantly at a good level and producing high quality content, you know? Pay to play is really only a bad model when the game sucks.
detecting jump signatures. It's an ambush.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that's the way that Destiny works with that is dog shit.
Empty collectors to retreat.
Emptying materia filters. Not to boast, but did you see that shot? Target acquired.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Great start. We'll give them no food.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
I also know for a fact that they're going to be removing the 300 additional super credits that you get from each war bond, and that's going. Like, that's going away. I know that that's going away. But they're also like very likely to take the current situation with the war bonds and basically consolidate the massive amount of them that we have, so that they're much more reasonable to farm, and they're gonna like adjust the pricing structure of the bundles of them.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Materia collected.
It'd be stupid not to collect that material.
Preparing to enter jump space.
Oh my gosh. My dog right now is hilarious.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Yeah, I mean, that's not very unstandard. The hold on, let me see. Yeah, we want to grab this one. The situation with war bonds right now is that they're a bit too difficult to farm, and they're just not like maintaining value. Because a lot of war bonds are coming out that just don't really give a lot to the player. Holy crap. Like, there's another YouTuber, his name is Grand Moff Togen, and he does Warbond reviews. And he just got to, was it Urban Legends? And man, he's like, I can't believe they didn't drop a single weapon in this. Great armor, but the only weapon that we got is this goofy spear. I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Alright, Hardfin, take it easy.
Loading up fresh ammo. Weapons hot. Time to dance.
Radiant? Yeah, this is Jump Space. It's got some Halo vibes, but it is definitely not Halo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Taking out the trash.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Emptying materia filters. Loading up fresh ammo. Ready for battle.
Or just went through the wall. Can't do that, that shit's illegal.
Materia collected.
Yeah, Hartvin's not too wrong though. The fact that Warbonds are mostly drip factor is kinda goofy. Oh yeah, I am gonna have to go down there. Okay.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access.
Yeah, there's a point there too. Okay.
Parking procedure complete.
Let's see, I definitely did the new shield gen, so I need to craft myself another one.
Purging the materia filters.
Alright, let's go put this on.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
There we go. I don't really need the core repair, but I'm going to do the core repair, because why not do the core repair? It'll get us pretty close. These we can put over here. Oof. This FPS drops are getting a little goofy.
I'm with you. The bitter end of DP. Looks like it's time to dance. A fine shot indeed.
I keep forgetting that this shit continuously puts itself back on. And I don't know why. The aim assist on this for controllers just sucks your aim away to, like, not the point you're aiming at and forces you to shoot parts of ships that are not the part of, or not parts of ships, parts of enemies that are not the parts you want to be shooting at.
Initiating takeoff.
Let's go get them.
Locked and loaded.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
It says manual bypass. What it means is shoot shit.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Weapons hot. Time to dance.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Got one.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up fresh ammo. Entering the combat station.
Alright. Knocking him out. Oh, notifications joined. I wonder if he's gonna try to, hit me with some funny shit.
I have them now.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Target destroyed. One less to go. Blown to smithereens.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship
I'm
ammunition.
replenishing ship ammo. That one was for you, Iris.
We know just all security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve
Cool, did we get all the ships though? We did. Okay. Alright, alright.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Alright. We are gonna drop another... Aha. There it is. That's where I left you. We are gonna drop another ship shield unit. Doesn't make sense not to. I'm gonna leave the core where it is right now.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
I need you to clarify just a little bit, Pyro Rocker. So, are you asking about the parts that you yank from the Corvettes, the ones that you're looking for, the new component things?
Never fret. Buddy's right behind you.
Am I right about that? Are we talking about the same thing, Power Rocker? We're talking about like these? Oh, No Man's Sky. Oh no, it's not No Man's Sky. This is Jump Space.
I can carry that to the ship.
Well, perfect timing, because I'll repeat myself. This is Jump Space.
No problem at all. No problem.
I've heard a lot of people make that comparison too, that it's like No Man's Sky. Steam and Xbox. I have not played Star Citizen, mostly because I know if I play Star Citizen, I'm gonna spend a lot of money, and I don't have that lifestyle. I don't got that lifestyle set aside right now. Let's see, we got the shields down, 7 damage. That's not very good. Pineapple power. When someone is healed by eating pizza, gain 1.5 bonus player damage. For how long? Oh yeah, no, we gotta take ship arsenal. Gotta take ship arsenal. I wonder if pineapple power is actually like worth it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Then we got friendly fire. Yeah, I can't use friendly fire because I don't have anybody here. Unga bunga. It's fine. We'll make it so I can do additional damage. Why not? I should prepare kit. Oh, very cool. Well, maybe we do then. Just playing around? What do you mean? Oh! Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's actually like pretty damn good. The weakness in that one is if you don't have anybody else with you, if you're playing solo, it's functionally not very useful at all. Like it's pretty much worthless. All right, I guarantee I get a no ambush here. Oh, surprise. I was really expecting the ambush. Yeah, I don't put it on for that reason. Yeah. But you can grind in Star Citizen to get shit, Mason? I didn't know that was the case. Is it a, like, rough-ass grind? Because I feel like the grind would be pretty crazy.
I'm seeing something on our scanners.
Requesting supply drop.
Oh, boy.
Bringing it back to the ship. I can carry that to the ship.
That threw me for a loop for a second.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Mark 1 halberd's alright. There we go. I'm not going to use the Mark 1 halberd, so I might as well just turn it into scrap. There we go. Pick that back up. Walk back over here. I have a 4x small core repair, which is perfect. Alright. Need to refill the ammo on this too. Now we'll see what happens. I'll hold out. Okay, so this is exactly what I think it is. So I'm gonna go down here first. I'm gonna get the mission actually started off, and then we'll deal with everything else that's around.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure. The console here will open the door to the jammer, but it needs power to do it. There should be batteries around here somewhere.
Got your six, as they say.
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bust.
Achoo! Oh my gosh. Ah.
Initiating takeoff.
Alright. Let's go knock out these sentry turrets.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Parking procedure.
I'm wondering if it's not a bad idea just to put the damage scanner and the damage what you call it on,
Parking.
and then just like in the middle of combat scan for the vessel that we need to knock out, mark it, and then hop on the combat station, scan for the vessel that we need, and then it's like taking an additional like 50% damage and just let it be. I think the problem with that though we come into is some of these ships are like more tanky than maybe I'd like them to be.
Joining the on-foot expedition.
And I can't like quickly scan some of them.
A fine shot indeed.
So some of the ones that I'd really want to do this with, I wouldn't be able to anyway. And that would be things like the elite missile gunships and such,
These need to be brought back to the console. But be
which are much tankier than you'd expect them to be, and they do a shitload of damage,
not recommended.
especially to shields. It seems like kinetic weapons don't do a shitload to shields, but the missiles are kind of crazy.
Initiating
I don't know.
takeoff.
Might not be a bad idea. Might be a viable strategy. Not really 100% sure yet.
Ready for battle. That one was for you, Iris.
The ship needs ammo. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Purging the materia filters. And there's more where that came from.
The fuses need to be brought to the console.
Yeah, we gotta do something about balancing turn speed.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I'm definitely gonna swap over to the other,
Parking procedure initiated.
what you call it, after this.
Parking procedure complete.
Actually, hold on.
Initiating takeoff.
Let me just go over here. Let me just go to the buoy real quick.
Emptying materia filters.
There we go. That's a lot better.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
That's it? That's all that's in here? Alright. Well, then that's all that's in here.
Parking procedure initiated.
Yeah, so this engine is the best in terms of straight line speed, but that straight line speed isn't really that useful
Parking.
for like combat. If anything, it's like almost a negative. It's very close to just being
Not your fix, as they say.
not worth having when turn speed exists.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
I've detected a new jump drive jammer signal.
What the shitter? Okay. I don't think I've been spotted by those new jump ships, but we'll see what happens.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
And I'd also prefer to fight them when I don't have a bunch of radiation on my ship,
Users won't get to the console by themselves.
but they shouldn't be too hard to take down, so let's just make it happen anyway.
Initiating takeoff.
Where are they at? Uh-oh. Hey, remember when I was wrong and that ended up being an elite corvette and a bunch of missile gun ships?
Never stop, time to dance.
The ship needs ammo.
Loading up fresh ammo. And there's more where that came from.
Alright, we knocked out everything but the elite Corvette, so all we have to do now is knock out the elite Corvette and we're good to go. The radiation kept knocking my, my weapon off, like, power. Because it's not fully protected. But I'll be okay this time, either way.
Engaging the enemy.
Corvette disabled.
There we go.
Board it and look for valuables. I've just... Something have arrived close to your position.
What do you mean?
Sensors to scan it.
More Corvettes? We don't need that shit.
I'm with you. The bitter end of these duties.
That console won't operate without those fuses. Just so you know.
Alright, let's finish this guy. Get back to our ship.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Should have planned that better, but that's okay. Whoa! Forgot where I was landing on this ship for a second.
Shield unit installed. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Cruise control engaged. Cruise control disengaged.
There it is.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Entering the combat station.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler. Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. The fuses need to be brought to the console.
Enemies incoming.
Got him. That enemy being able to damage you through shields makes them, like, beyond threatening. I don't think they're given nearly enough credit for how dangerous they are.
Parking procedure initiated.
I wouldn't mind if they dropped the turn speed a little bit lower on this and then just gave the boost charge, like, much faster.
Parking procedure complete.
That'd be very cool. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something. See if I can do this. Oh no, it's a heavy item. Okay. I thought it was heavy, I just wanted to be sure.
Never fret. Buddy's right.
Great. See if you can find another battery. Override completed. Good job. The door mechanism is now ours to control whenever you are ready. Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Alright.
No problem at all.
Grid redirector and Legion blueprints, that's fantastic. Reassemblers, not so much so, but that's fine.
Jump drive jam is disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Couple nice materia containers, though. We love that. And then it does look to me like I no longer need to fight any more Corvettes. Once you get 5 of these, you can't get any more. So the next Corvette I kill, even if I pull its component, it's just going to be considered a damaged component. So there's no point in me trying to board it for that. The best bet that I have is to simply just go ahead and destroy it from the outside. Spin the ammo, do whatever I need to do to get that done. Alright. Now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to get myself some more damage because... Oh no, I can't pull that one. Where is it? There we go. I don't really... Well... I'll leave it in for a moment because I'm going to pull it out after I finish this jump.
Initiating takeoff.
Does the boost only recharge while I am in the ship? That should be looked at. That's kind of weird and wacky.
A facility up ahead contains a jammer. We'll have to enter and shut it down before we can continue.
Alright. Pretty sure I know where I am.
Something.
2 more jumps. Okay. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and pull that. And then, do I have... No, I do not. Nope. I don't have any way to set Nitro Pulse to where it's power protected. Interesting. Yeah, I might just do that though and switch off the rail cannons and go ahead and put myself something a little bit more utilitarian there, and then also have the missile system. Let's go back up here.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
So we want to target the elite snipers first. They're going to do the majority and the lion's share of the damage to us. Let me go double check and make sure. Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Get loaded.
Sick. We ate good on that fight.
Parking procedure initiated.
Where are we at in the run?
Parking procedure complete.
Hostile fortification. Okay. So it's unfortunate that I ended up going for components here. I probably didn't need to go for components here. But it is what it is. It is where we are, because I did end up maxing out already. So I don't really need to be chasing any more components. The only reason that I would want to do this is if I needed to actually unlock new components, which I do not. But this is about to be a fucking firefight. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab myself an on-foot ammo box. I'm going to take that shit with me. And so I should be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 0.2. So I'm getting a full 2.2 bonus damage per bullet, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's actually a pretty decent amount. Also, let me go heal myself. No reason to take unnecessary risks. I know I'm not missing a lot of HP, but I have a shit ton of materia, so it doesn't bother me to burn a little bit. Also weird how randomly I was down 30 FPS from standard. I don't know what's causing that. There's some sort of hitch going on that does that. It's a weird little hitch.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna leave that here, just in case I end up needing it.
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
Cool. Wait, there was a fourth slot? There was definitely a fourth battery thing that popped out there. Kind of interesting that it just disappeared randomly. Alright. So, we're going to pop this open. I'm going to grab this battery. We're going to hold left side here, because this is generally the best one to start with.
Take out the trash.
Because you can just... Oh my god, it's not going to let me do it. Well, that was weird. But yeah, this is the best one to start, because that route lets you around. And you can avoid running up the middle of this, which gets you killed pretty often.
You can find another battery.
Exterminate all Legion trash. Take that, you dirty machine.
If you time it right, you can get a massive move speed boost off that, but I just did not.
Have at you, Legion scum. Take that, you dirty machine.
Alright, got the move speed bonus. Cleared that nice and
Access
easy.
granted. Proceed to the jammer.
No trouble at all.
Looks like it's time to dance. Very nice shot.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ship-fed Fury is fantastic. Resonant Amplifier is fantastic. Alright, cool. So we got some really good artifacts just now off that. See, these are all going to be damage components now. This is what I'm talking about, like 5 is the cap out. I did not need to go here, because I ended up gathering all the components that I needed.
Jump drive damage safe. You can now proceed to the next sector.
I think what would be a really good addition would be exotic components. So the component that you have marks for it, and then you could have like an exotic modifier for it. And that modifier could be just a randomly number generated, like you're kind of looking for a god roll version of it. And I think that would be really, really good for this game, because it allows for some very continuous replayability, looking for those god roll modified ones. And they could add like a lot of stuff to it, like very interesting stuff to it. Instead of it just being like straight up damage increases, they could modify all the base stats. They could add an additional thing like boosted tracking for the missile component, like all sorts of different little extra modifiers where it's like, oh, I have this version and this version and this version and this version, and then like let us unlock that version for a buildable variant of it. I think that would be very good. It'd be almost like a tech tree, but you're finding those specialized versions of it, or almost kind of like researching the items for it. I think that'd be pretty damn cool. Just an opinion, but I'd like it. Because these are all damage components. There's no value to them other than materia or scrap. And I guess I should be bringing stuff home for scrap, but I got like 40k and I have no idea how expensive it's going to be to do things in the future. But it can't be that expensive to do things in the future. Alright, so these two just got leveled up. Reflective Wrath or Anti-Ship Arsenal. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and dunk Anti-Ship Arsenal. We're going to go ahead and drop Ship-Fed Fury. And we're going to go ahead and upgrade Ship-Fed Fury. Because that's on-foot damage, and it's just fantastic to have. Why would you not want it? There we go.
Initiating takeoff.
Right, I highly expect an ambush here.
Entering jump space now.
Really? Interesting. I also cannot wait for the Mark 1 dart. The Mark 1 dart is like
Valuables around here that will assist.
easily the thing I am most interested in. 100%. Achoo, bless me. I'm so sorry.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
What in the allergies?
Joining the on-foot expedition. No problem at all. Bringing it back to the ship. I can carry that to the ship.
Thank you. Oh, still feel it. Had to bleed a little momentum there.
No problem. I'll fetch
On foot ammo box. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Well, that's all that's gonna be over here. So we'll just head back to home. Yeah, that Mark 1 dart though is gonna be really good. I'm deeply excited for that. Like, it might honestly need a nerf off the jump.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Damn, I fucked up all of that.
Better end if need be.
Okay. I can't tell, but I think this is like a Legion gunship design. I'm not entirely sure if I'd like it as a
Ground targets
ship
approaching.
design for us. But I kind of just want like as many ship designs as we can get our hands on. However, because of the nature of this game, they've got to be very careful how they design ships. Because if they give us something that's just like kind of tacked on, it's going to feel really bad. And nobody's going to like that at all. I also very much hope we don't get a situation where new ships are locked behind some sort of paywall. Holy shit, it's a raptor.
One less to worry about. A fine shot indeed.
Yeah. Got its ass. Took a large repair kit. There's worse things we could have got. Could have got nothing. Nothing would definitely be suboptimal. More consistency with consumables would be very cool too. I know you can kind of like target stuff, but because there's so much RNG in the track to get to something, it doesn't make sense sometimes to go for certain consumable or for certain nodes. I don't know. Just would like to see tiny improvements, just detail stuff. Pretty much all detail stuff. What's up, Zedonia? How we doing? Oh, do I need to select a new? I do.
Initiating takeoff. Warning. Solar flare imminent. Find shelter.
Oh, well, we're gonna be gone before the solar flare hits.
Preparing for
Good timing.
transition. That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to disable its systems.
Alright. This is gonna be a tough ass fight. I already know. So, we're gonna be prepared. We're gonna be very prepared. Yeah. That's a lot of on-foot damage. We're gonna fucking knock some shit out. However, I can get more. I can trash this. I can trash this. This I can definitely trash. These we're not gonna need. This can go in the dumpster. We'll take the large ship repair kit and put it over here. Just in case. I know he'll use those, but he will actually use those. I'm gonna take the on-foot combat box. We're gonna drop it in there. There we go. I'm gonna refill all of my ammo now. We're gonna go check this because this damage number is about to be pretty good. Yeah, 66% more damage. Nate, it is out on Xbox right now and Steam. It is not out on PlayStation at the moment. I don't foresee it coming out on PlayStation anytime soon, but it could be a thing. I just don't know when. All right, let's get in there, chat. I will say, Nate, I have heard that the performance is, like, not great. So definitely keep that in mind.
Good job.
I think it's mostly like a hitching issue more than it's pure crashes. But when it works, it's great.
Ready for battle.
Well done, Atira. Good job.
Alright, let's go hunt this gunship down.
That's the end of that one.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Purging the materia filters.
Ship
Blown to smithereens.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and disable the freighter. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Corvette was disabled. I didn't need to keep firing on it, but no point in leaving it alive.
That's another one. Well done, Atira.
Target acquired. I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. That's another one. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are
The
on
freighter is slowing down. The unmoving freighter.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure aborted.
I saw some materia.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Not to boast, but did you see that shot?
Okay,
Procedure
let's go ahead and land. I've got 8.5 minutes to do this. I've got a 66% weapon damage bonus. I'm about to go slay some motherfuckers.
Parking procedure complete.
Got your six, as they say. No problem. I'll fetch that, bringing it back to the ship. I can carry that to the ship. Emptying materia filters. Ground targets approaching. No problem
Yeah,
at
took
all.
his ass out.
No problem at all.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
No more trash detected. Great shot.
Nice, easy kills. You gotta look at the little tarps on the ground. The little tarps have all the extra materia and all the credits on them.
That, you dirty machine.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Oh, I lost my momentum. I hit that gate. Ah, buddy, help me! Don't let the flamethrower bug kill me. Good job, buddy.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Woo! Movement tech.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Time to take out the trash. One less to worry about.
Take it to the
I think Buddy gets the same damage buffs we do. And if that's true, that's like kind of insane, right?
Give them no quarter.
I also saw something I need to send back to the ship, so we're gonna have to make sure we get that. There we go.
well done, Adira.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. A fine shot at
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Time to take out the trash.
Well done. Now move it on board.
Get his ass, Buddy!
Good job. You can leave the sector now, or continue looking for more cargo.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Great shot. Hostile forces detected.
4 more minutes.
Take it to the ship.
I've been spotted! Ah!
Enemies incoming.
Well done, Adira.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Look out the trash.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Ah, it's back this way? Okay.
Have at you, Legion scum.
Almost done, almost done. It's taking me about a minute per cargo,
Now
so
bring it to the ship.
we're doing pretty quick. I feel like I should be able to go back until I run out.
Exterminate all Legion trash.
Till I run out of time.
Look out the trash. Hostile forces
Oh my
detected.
god. The angry floating eye is pissed.
Bring cargo to the ship.
Take that, you dirty machine.
That's another one.
Looks like it's time to die.
I'd like an artifact called like Rolling Thunder or something that gives you an additional damage bonus based on the velocity that you're traveling.
Less to worry about.
Well done. Now move it on board.
That'd be pretty cool because you can get some like crazy movement going.
Good job. You
All
can
right.
leave the sector now.
We're good to go. Nice and easy.
Initiating takeoff. Coordinates prepared. Entering jump space.
All right. That's a pretty good haul. Like even for a challenge rating 3, that's really good.
Anything new to report?
I think I need to be on the lookout for like a Halberd Mark III or something like that.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
That one's 4. Is that one any different than this one? No. We'll just do it though.
Mission destination set. Prepared for jump when you are ready.
I really want this game to get very popular, very big. I'd love to see a Helldivers story for this game, where it just kind of pops off way bigger than it is right now. Because there's 250,000 like purchases, I believe that they've said.
Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead.
And
It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it.
oh, I should have tried a different loadout layout.
Jumping toward the target sector.
Is what it is.
Hopefully, the
But
Legion
I'd love to see them get that kind of money income so they can talk about getting more people involved.
Check it.
It'd be very nice to see.
Got your 6, as they say.
Alright, well, we're going there anyway, so... Let's boost our materia first, because that's going to put us in a good position. Then we can go to either one of these. It doesn't matter. Probably going to do this one. Get this going. Take repair kits. Yeah.
Jump imminent. Remains.
All right. Here we go.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Oh, hello, many different ship signatures over there. What is this? A buoy. Ah, Baba buoy. Let's go check that out. You there, getting the shredder.
Ricky, never fret. Buddy's right behind you.
They're always weirdly empty. There's supposed to be a rework coming to the way that the shield system works, which I'd be interested in seeing. But I'm really not sure where they'd go with that, you know?
I'm here to help you on your adventures. If you bring a crew on your journey, I will stay out of your way. But let me know whenever you fly solo and need a wingbot. My capabilities are limited for now, but I know Barrett has plans for substantial upgrades going forward. Iris is a very impressive AI. I have never met someone like her before. I must be on my best behavior, so she will get a good impression of me. I do beg your pardon. I have no more time for small talk.
I don't know what that does. I know pizza heals or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's just healing. But yeah. Alright, let's go kill these ships. Go fuck them up. Go fuck them up.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
That one was for you, Iris.
You know just what a core wants, buddy. Nice shot. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. procedure initiated.
All right.
Parking procedure complete. The facility appears to be evacuated. I advise you to exercise caution.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
We need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Put the javelin back on the boat.
Hostiles incoming.
Don't have
You
much
need
need
to
for
fight
it here.
off until the override is completed.
Hostile forces detected. You can leave some for me too, you know.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
All right.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Where the baddies at? Oh, I see them.
Have at you, Lee. No problem at all.
Hello.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
I can carry that to the ship. Exterminate all Legion trash.
I never noticed that area before. Interesting.
Take that, you dirty machine. Enemies incoming. A fine shot indeed.
Ha.
One less to worry about. Very nice shot. Exterminate all Legion trash. Take that, you dirty machine. Area secured. No more targets.
I took way more damage fighting that enemy than I needed to. Should have called that position a lost cause and moved.
Less to worry about.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Should not have let it kill me that hard.
Exterminate all Legion trash.
Progress halted. You need
Okay,
to
we're gonna
perform
hold
a
out for
manual
just a
bypass
second.
to proceed.
Very nice shot.
Ooh, I hear a big one.
Hostile forces detected.
Look at him. Look at him in the wild. His natural habitat. I'm fucking him up though. Oh, he's returned to radiation.
Access granted. Proceed
Almost
to
got him, almost got him. We're just gonna drop in.
Great shot. Look out the trash.
Alright.
No more trash detected.
Nice and easy.
Absolutely. No problem at all.
Reassembler. Force fields is good. Component stabilizers,
No
alright.
problem. I'll fetch that for you.
jump drive damage disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Whee! This is gonna have to go up here. A fire extinguisher. Just leave that there. Alright, so this is component stabilizer. I'm not really worried about that. This is force shields. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop this here. We're gonna go ahead and drop reassembler. We're gonna get ship-fed Fury, which is fantastic. Then we're gonna go and drop this. Alright. Ew. I don't know what this is supposed to be for. They make this a legendary one, and it gets up to 500% duration on consumables. But I don't know what that's actually supposed to be good for, because most of the consumables in this game are like a single point location that don't seem to do much. Now, I think the beer here and I think the pizza do something, but I don't know what they do, and it's not clear, and it's not something I can count on. If I can clarify what those are for, it might be worth it. But as it stands, it's really just kind of not. I need to know. I need to know if those are worth anything to consider that a decent artifact. Because at the moment, I really just don't find it to be a very good artifact. What's up, country boy?
Initiating takeoff.
How we doing, brother?
Preparing to enter jump space.
We having a good night so far, country boy?
Alert.
Or
Jump
morning, or
drive
whatever time it is for you?
interfering with our nav
You back
system.
at work?
We need to recalibrate it with new data to be able to leave. It seems that one of the wrecks has valuables in it. If you feel confident, you can try and get it.
That's kind of rough. Wait a minute. Asteroid storm. Oh, this is one of the calibration ones. Wait, is this supposed to be... Oh, man. Really don't love Asteroid Storm. I get it, but I don't like it. No? Weren't you here the other day?
Calibrating.
So when you say you've never seen it, and you were here and I was playing it, where what? Have you just not heard about it anywhere else? Is that what you're saying? Like I'm the only person doing this right now? Because that'd be kind of wild. This is really stupid. The rocks just home in on you. Interesting.
That's one down, but we still need additional data.
Well, that kind of tells me a lot, to be honest. That actually explains quite a bit about why engagement's kind of low for this game. Because I actually would have expected engagement to be pretty high for this game. But not a lot of people seem to be watching this. Which is whatever. Like, I'm gonna stream what I want to play. And if people want to watch, I'm cool with that, but...
The nav system is recalibrated. Get out of here.
Yeah, I've seen people say Elite Dangerous. I've also seen people say, what's it called? No Man's Sky? Like a lot.
No problem at all. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Yeah, that was a time in gaming history, wasn't it? Stupid asteroid field just does so much fucking damage.
Jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
The more I play, the less I even want to deal with Asteroid Storm. It's just stupid.
I've detected a jammer inside the facility ahead. Breach
Yeah.
it and disable the device.
Poor everybody who thought No Man's Sky was going to be good on release. I had no idea, so I'm not like trying to take an elitist position of like I told you so or anything like that. But damn, I feel really bad for everybody who backed the shit out of that game. And then when it came out, it was just not it, Chief. It's really kind of sad. Well, it was a highly ambitious idea. Like, I think the simple fact is they didn't think it was going to work. They just wanted to see if they could push it.
I can carry that to the ship.
And they just weren't able to produce anything close to it. You know what I mean? I feel like the initial pitch was a marketing pitch, less than it was a viability pitch. Because the concept of a massive open world sort of space that has constantly, wait, when did I get my shields back? What the hell? They just gave that back on jump? There's no way. Like an ever-shifting, like, new spaces, the community's unlocking the galaxy sort of thing. It is possible. It's just not possible with what they were doing. You know what I mean? Like, because what you have to do at that point is every planet is a tile set. But even with every planet as a tile set, you're still going to run into the issue of if you can't fill those tile sets with anything meaningful, it's going to be really boring and it's going to suck. I don't know. I think they thought that they were going to pull it off, but also didn't think that they were going to pull it off, so they just kind of let it be. There we go. characters dancing. I mean, it probably was all just kind of a big marketing ploy. I don't know what else it really could be considered. Flak is really good. Maybe I should just break Gatling and then... I don't know.
Weapons hot, time to dance.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters. Target destroyed. One less to go. Preparing the ship full.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, I need Buddy to do the materia collection. I will go ahead and start repairing the core a little bit. We're going to run over here real fast. I'm going to go ahead and drop us a shield unit.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Purging the materia filters.
What the fuck?
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up fresh ammo. Loading up fresh ammo.
It's really dope, actually.
Entering the combat station.
I just put my shields back on, you bastards!
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Woo!
We win the day.
We win the day. Indeed.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Alright, cool. Toxic Amy. That's a funny ass name. I love it. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Put the materia canister in. We'll grab this small shield ship repair. Or ship core repair. Go ahead and put this gun somewhere where it can be out of the way. This one too. We'll go back over here. We'll do another shield unit, because why not? I have a ton of materia right now. So I thought we were gonna go back to the Gloom, but it kind of seems like maybe they've finalized the Gloom part of everything. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think we are supposed to go to the Gloom, but I think the squids are gonna like interrupt it. So I think the next MO is probably gonna be Gloom related or Gloom adjacent, and then the squids are gonna do what they're gonna do with Meridia in like 2 or 3 weeks. That'd be my bet.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Oh, I missed. Well, the bots are going to stay quiet for a little bit until they can fix the memory leak for the performance error. If you want to fight the bots, you can always play Jump Ship. The bots are here, and they're plentiful. And honestly, I like the bots in this game better than the bots in HD2.
It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
We'll give them no quarter. Great shot.
Yeah, this thing just needs a teeny bit more base damage. Like, I think maybe 2 damage more per bullet. Either that or more fire rate. I wouldn't mind more fire rate. But then I feel like it's stepping on the toes of the side clip. We don't want that either.
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
Well, that's a Mark III Javelin. So, that's pretty fucking dope. Let's go around and collect everything before we piss off the robots. By touching their stuff. Okay. Nope, nothing. Alright, well.
Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
I think that definitely means that there's a Hulk right around the corner over here. And I was right. Disgusting. Oh, he still got me. What a little bastard.
Ground targets approaching.
Get him, buddy!
Great. See if you can find another battery.
Have at you, Legion scum.
All right.
Time to take out the trash.
I can see why maybe they don't. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that enemies don't drop something. It's a regular one.
We'll give them
Just
no
need to get
quarter.
this in. And I can run back over here. Ooh, I whiffed.
A fine shot indeed. One less to worry about. Bringing it back
Send
to
that
the
back to the ship. Of course not.
Time to take out the trash. colonies incoming.
Ah, leave me alone.
Access granted. Proceed
There we
to
go. Good
the
job, buddy. Alright. Well, this is basically complete then. All I gotta do is open these supply crates. Send everything home.
I can carry that to the ship.
Oh, nice.
No problem at all.
Oh, nice.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
jump drive jam is disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Sick. The run is pretty good so far. It's a pretty good run so far.
Caution, a large asteroid shower is imminent. Begin evacuation promptly to
Okay, where
prevent
is it?
impact.
We're gonna set that there because I might be might just have to delete it. It is what it is. But I'm not about to sit here and take asteroid shower for no reason. I haven't really gotten. Oh, is that consumables? Yeah, let's go get supplies instead.
Initiating takeoff.
So consumables really isn't going to be all that useful to me.
The asteroid shower is imminent. Prepare to evacuate. Transition to jump space imminent.
All right. Woo! Yeah, I'm very interested to see if they can get the performance under control for HD2.
A facility up
Because
ahead.
if they can get the performance under control for
We'll have to enter
HD2,
and shut it down before we can continue.
it'll really lead to them having a good
I'm seeing
long-term
something
game.
around
I will say, oh no, did I not pick up my, oh no, I left it down here, that's right. I was like, no, I left my ball behind, what's wrong with me? Alright, so we got Forceful Recycling, we got Legion Blueprints, and we got Numbed Carnage. Alright. So, Scrap Mechanic is just not worth having, so we're just going to go ahead and delete it. We'll go ahead and put Ship-Fed Fury, we'll go ahead and put Legion Blueprints right here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and level Legion Blueprints up a little bit. Numbed Carnage is probably just better. There we go. Alright. 20% less damage for 20 seconds is not bad. Additional damage. This is good on foot damage, you know. We're still doing good. Force Shields is fantastic. That's why we're not taking nearly as much shield damage anymore, because my shields are just huge at this point. This can go back over here. I think I'm probably going to need to craft some ship ammo. Yeah, I sure am. Alright. What do we got? Nothing to scan, it looks like. Alright, so there's a buoy in the middle of a shit ton of enemies. Ah, this is Investigate Wreck. Okay, this is the radiation battery map. What is this one called? Are these like always the same? Am I able to tell? I probably need to take like 8 hours of just playing, like each node and everything, and just take notes and see if I can figure out if you can predict exactly what a route's gonna look like. know what missions you're getting into, modifiers and everything like that, and kind of have an idea of that. Because if, oh shit. Because if you can, that'd be pretty dope. Okay, it's just a bunch of weak enemies in an elite Corvette. Alright. He's coming right at me. Let's go fuck him up. Let's just get him. Let's just get his ass.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters. Now there's more where that came from.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. Ship needs ammo. Build ship and materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
All right. There's some materia out here, and I get to have the component from the Corvette kill, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that component from the Corvette kill.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters. Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. You can leave some for me too, you know.
Yeah, the Javelin's just a bit much. Let me not do a dumbass decision here. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It's called Jump Space. It's kind of like Helldivers and Sea of Thieves got together and had a baby. And there's a little bit of like Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky sort of feels to it.
Leave the ship as soon as possible. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters. Locked and loaded.
It's also only $20 right now because it's early access. Let me back up. There we go. Ooh, a lot of little bits of materia and such. Very cool, very cool. Oh, wow.
Absolutely.
Shield unit installed.
Big ol' shield unit. Hey, what are you doing? Give me a sec, Joe. My dog's acting. Always got to take care of the puppers. I think this just makes the most sense. I'm pretty much done with Maw Mark III at this point. They're just alright in effectiveness. Go ahead and load this up. Go and do a ship shield unit. Because we need the shield unit to refill the ones that are still here.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Using my sensors to scan it. Okay.
Warning. Solar flare imminent.
Oh,
Find
shit.
shelter immediately.
Oh, God! The game literally decided I was doing too well. I swear I already put that fire out. Alright, big tip. Always put the fire extinguishers back. If you don't put the fire extinguishers back where you get them from, when you need them, you're not going to know where they are. It's going to fuck you up. You're gonna take way more damage than you need to because you didn't want to take the extra 5 seconds to put the fire extinguisher back. Alright, let's go get this Corvette. You're gonna be in a mission for upwards of an hour. Might as well take the 5 seconds. It's gonna be no real time out of your mission. Don't be lazy. Appreciate the follow there.
Corvette disabled. You may board it.
Well, I appreciate you coming back and doing so. Thank you very much.
Got your six, as they say.
That guy confused the shit out of me. I had no idea where he was going.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Alright. Well, you maintain boost speed. Okay, so I'm wasting that. I need to look at that a little bit more. You don't need to boost that far back to back. Just wait until you're losing max speed to start doing so.
Parking procedure initiating
Oop.
takeoff.
Why did I do that? That was just brain dead.
Parking procedure
There
initiated.
we go. Cause you carry boost for a full like 2 seconds longer.
The console here will open the door to the jammer, but it needs power to do it.
Okay, that's
There
a
should be
Mark II.
batteries around here
I
somewhere.
kinda want to switch over to the Mark II version instead of the Mark III here. Because I
The jammer
really,
is behind that
really
locked
like
door.
the Mark
I have
II
located
Javelin.
batteries in the area. You can use them to
Oh
bypass
my,
the
I
mechanism
just
and open the door.
broke through all of that material. Used my skull as a ram to dig through that whole place. Because I do like the shit out of this site. I think this is a Mark I. I guess they're the same. I guess the sight doesn't change until you get to the Mark III. Interesting. Oh, it's kind of weird that the sniper rifle sight just swaps. Anyway. Put this split reactor right here. There we go. Let's get going where we need to get going. I always like to start on this left one because more often than the other two, it comes with two of them.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be. A fine shot indeed.
Yeah, see, like, why would I want a sniper rifle or a DMR to have a
Back at you, Legion scum.
shorter range scope? I mean, I can see maybe sometimes when it would be good,
The fuses need to be
but
brought back to the console.
if it were a situation where
Quite radioactive.
I wanted to stay safer, I can use the range to dodge their shots because their bullets are projectiles and mine are hit scan. I don't know, it just don't make a ton of sense.
Initiating takeoff.
Ooh, there's materia out there. Need to go grab that.
Parking procedure initiated.
Oh, what the fuck was I looking at?
Enemies incoming.
Enemies are pissed and we haven't even gotten to a point to engage them yet.
Very nice shot.
Well, they're all dead now. Except for this weirdo.
Initiating takeoff. report to the console.
So boost lasts for almost 8 seconds anyway. Okay. Okay.
Purging the materia filters.
That's very interesting.
Parking procedure initiated.
So I need to pull out the drift phase and see if it increases the top speed.
Parking procedure complete. Great. See if you can find another battery.
Because the baseline speed, I think, is what's faster. But I don't know that our top speed can get any faster. You know what I'm saying?
Override complete.
Because if our top speed can't get any faster, then this is actually a better engine than drift phase. Drift phase is just better at turning. Oh boy.
Carry that to the ship. Bringing it back to the ship. No problem at all. Absolutely. I can carry that to the ship.
All right.
Jump drive damage.
There we go.
You can now proceed to the next sector.
We're gonna dunk you. Drop y'all. Run back over here. Bang, bang, bang. Gonna drop resonant amplifier in there. We're gonna boost Legion blueprints and ship-fed fury. Numb Carnage isn't really the most important thing for me right now. Damn. Wonder what my shields are at right now.
Taking ammo. Grabbing ammo.
Initiating takeoff.
Was that 142? So about 140.
Detecting jump signatures.
Shit!
Entering the combat station. Not to boast, but did you see that shot?
Ship needs ammo.
That's it. I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Exterminate all Legion craft.
Damn, it really wouldn't let me control the way I wanted to look at all there.
A fine shot indeed.
glad I spotted him.
Hostile forces detected. Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible. Take that, you dirty machine. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Clearing out the materia filters. Entering jump space now.
That's just very satisfying.
The distress call is coming from this area. Move closer to investigate it.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I'm seeing some juicy icons on the scans. Very
Yeah, I
interesting.
bet. There's a chance there's a Corvette involved here? And if there is... Oh, we about to go to war. Hold on. I'm gonna build some ship ammo real quick. So that dipshit McGee doesn't put the wrong ammo type together. Let's do it. That's gonna be target number 1 right there.
I'm under heavy attack. My shields are failing. They won't last much longer. Please help me. I will share my cargo with you.
Got his ass.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. That's the end of that one.
They're gone. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have made it without you. You can take some of my cargo as promised. Good luck on your journey.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you. No problem at all. I can carry that to the ship. No problem. I'll fetch that for you. Absolutely. Purging the materia filters.
All right. That's good. It's a good haul. I keep wanting to go that way. All right. Needed to level that one up. That was that would have been the smart thing to do, but hey, it is what it is. I think I didn't even think about that when I was doing something because I think I leveled up Legion blueprints. What the hell? What a weird bug. All right. Anyway. Oh shit, I can just jump. Alright, very cool.
Preparing for jump space transition.
Thank you for the like there, King Gobi.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to disable its systems.
Alright, first thing we're gonna do, go over here. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I thought we had that. Alright, never mind then. That is not the first thing we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do is actually just get the mission started.
Good job. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Ready for battle.
Good job. That's another one. Ship needs ammo. Build ship and
Target acquired. I'm replenishing ship ammo.
good job. Materia collected. Empty collectors to be treated.
Emptying materia filters.
Disable the freighter.
Taking out the trash. I'm replenishing.
That's another one.
And there's more where that is.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to be treated.
Loading up fresh ammo. Locked and loaded.
Well done, Edgeman. Materia collected. Empty collectors to be treated. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Got one. Loading up fresh ammo. That's the end of that one.
That corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Alright, I've got plenty of time.
And there's more where that came from.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Shield unit installed.
Oh, that was the only one? Okay. It is what it is. Alright, let's do this. We're way the fuck out here, huh?
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Bringing it back to the ship.
Alright, let's do this. Just under 6.5 minutes.
Very nice shot.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Take it to the ship.
Good quick run. Don't want to go that way. Don't really want to go this way either.
Enemies incoming.
Oh shit.
A fine shot indeed. Take that, you dirty machine.
Get him, buddy. Let him know.
We'll give them no quarter.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
Never fret, buddy's
Damn.
right behind you. Time to take out the...
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Bringing it back to the ship. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Now, I believe I just heard a heavy.
Well done.
Which is fine,
On board.
but it does mean that I need to find a way to bypass his ass. And I found it. Alright. Because they will still tear you up.
One less to worry about.
Doesn't matter how good you get at the game, if the Hulks have a clean shot at you, they're gonna tear your ass up.
We'll give them no quarter.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Absolutely. Hostile forces detected.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Great shot.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Take that, you dirty...
Alright. That was some clean ass movement.
Good job. You can leave the sector now, or continue looking for more cargo.
Cut your six, as they say. Very nice shot. We'll give them no quarter. Take that, you dirty machine.
Well done. Now move on board.
Legion scum.
That was clean. I don't care what anybody says. That was some clean ass movement.
That's another one.
Have at you, Legion scum. Look out the trash.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Clean movement to electric boogaloo, baby. Can't really do too much to speed this one up. It just is what it is.
Exterminate all Legion trash.
That's another one.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Ground targets approaching.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Oh, yeah.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
No?
Got one.
I thought there was a link on that. That sucks. I could have swore there was a fucking link on that. That's not good. That's not good. There was a link on that, I swear. Alright, hold on. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. They don't know. They don't know yet. Oh, they know. They know.
Ship needs ammo.
Is that a fucking Corvette?
Marines. Loading up.
Good job. You can leave the sector now. Initiating takeoff.
Time to bye-bye.
You should leave this sector immediately.
Oh, I intend to.
Lost the target.
Alright. Another 9 is fantastic. This really is the best mission to farm. Like, kind of period, bar none.
Stand easy, soldier.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring. Very well. Mission data prepared. Get ready and let's head out.
Space Germany?
Walked away from any cool explosions?
Space Germany, Not sure what that's supposed to mean, to be completely honest.
If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
Oh, it's not. It is not Stellaris. Man, everybody jumps in, they're like, is this game? And I'm like, no, it's Jump Space. See, other people will see it and be like, is this Helldivers? And I'm like, no. Because they're like, well, the map looks just like the Helldivers map. Eh? Kind of?
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps
Yeah, I appreciate the follow there,
It's
bro.
the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully, the Legion won't see us coming.
So we're gonna take artifacts for sure. So we're just gonna go to Grey Moon, just because. All right.
Got your six, as they say.
Thanks, buddy. I keep forgetting to change my equipment out. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that before we do anything else. What the hell? Guys, am I in Sword Art Online? Because I can't access the exit menu. I can't access the main menu. What the fuck? Am I just not allowed to? For real, dude. I keep hitting escape. I keep hitting pause on my controller. Like what? What the fuck? Like, I'll take the Kirito hacks, but I wasn't gonna play anything else, I promise!
Valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Dude, I'm about to Alt F4. Dude, this is ridiculous. What if I... Nah, I got a problem with that. That's a weird ass bug, yo. That's a weird ass bug. Look. If you play on controller, you know. The right one is the pause button. What in the game guard, anti-cheat, whatever the fuck is happening here? Now we're clocking out on that one. What the fuck? Load it back up. That was wacky. I've never ever seen a bug like that in my entire life. I've been playing video games for like 27 years. I've never seen a game do that. You just don't get access to that. That's crazy. Catch me at 1 a.m. I'll be 1 a.m. Central Standard Time, my man. That's crazy. I think it's time for more coffee, though. For sure. I'm gonna be cooked as shit if I lost my gear. Okay, I got my gear. Whoo! There it is. What the fuck? What a wacky bug, dude. I wonder what caused that. I don't even know what I could have done to even start trying to recreate that bug.
Anything new to report?
Like, what the fuck?
Sure, I'll get that installed.
Alright. This might burn through ammo like insanity, but these are guaranteed to hit. Like, I'm not sure I need 2 of them, though. I think I only need, like, 1. And this engine is just not doing it for me. Am I even worried about actually being able to move when I can just be like a fucking tank? Let's just do it. Let's just take that. Okay, because that'll go exactly where it's supposed to go. And then for the primary, like... we just stick with Disruptor. So let me think about this. So 3x3. So this is going to give me a 4x4 square. This is going to give me all of this. Do I just take split reactor here? I feel like I do. I feel like this is just the best layout.
At ease.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Oh, fantastic. I just got some interesting information I'm going to have to respond to pretty quick here on Discord.
Mission
Give me just a
parameters
second.
set. Mission data prepared. Get ready and let's head out. The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped
All
in a
right.
sector a few jumps ahead.
This is an
It's the
this is
perfect
an extra fucking fire extinguisher I brought around along with me, so it's like probably not going to be worth anything, but I can at the very least I can put it like right here. And then I have one. There we go. Okay, so is it you just get a small shield ship repair kit at lowest difficulty? Because they don't seem to give me this on the highest difficulty. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't understand. I don't get that on 5. I don't even get that on like 4. I think it's this rock right here. Ow. Is it this one? Should have scanned before venturing out into the great unknown. There it is. It's right here. I'm blind and stupid. Open the cargo airlock, open the airlock, wait 2 seconds, cycle the airlock back, cycle that airlock back, head this way, all the way back down, dump this loser. Alright. Instant artifacts. This is a diff 1 mission. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to come and do my power sources. That's what I need to do, is touch my power supply. Okay, so let's put this here. Rotate this 180 degrees. Figure this out. Let's figure this out. This can go down here. That's pretty well protected. We like that. That's Mick nasty. And then, you know, take this. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. I think I know what I need to do. I think I'm almost on the right track, but I think I fucked up a little bit. I hate to spin this materia right away, but I think I need a biofusion.
Component installed.
Ha We have no excess power grid at all, but we're a fucking cannon. We are a floating goddamn cannon here. Okay, so wait. Is there a better layout than this? Like, is there even a better layout than this? Not really, right? Okay, well, at least this is worth some materia to destroy. There we go. So I get a little bit back. Could be worse. Alright. Scan, nothing. Obviously, because we're on the, like, base zone. Oh god, the turn speed is so much better. Alright. I'm about to burn through insane amounts of ammo. But it is what it is.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active.
Because this might be the most damage-focused loadout that you can operate on. Next to, maybe Gatling? Right? Because, like, even if I were to take a different main gun, what would I be able to take? So I suppose I could take the supply link out and, like, do a regular one. But then... Let me look. Do I get, like, fragment cannon? Oh, I do still get fragment cannon. I just don't think there's a way to fit bolt accelerator here. And I'm probably right about that. Because I could turn my engine into a 2-dot. Disruptor laser is going to become a 2-pip when I'm done with it, so I can put that up top. but that doesn't really do much. Okay. Oh, I can turn... Okay, so drift phase can become like a single slot if I do the other goofy one. And this can become a 2 slot, which will fit over there. Then I could slide this over. I guess I don't really need to do that though. It's actually a pretty cool layout though, because everything's protected. Everything is like always receiving power. Very interesting. And we scanned and all we found was these little turrets, which means we're just gonna go fuck those up because we have an actually insane ship layout. I'm gonna flip upside down to give myself the best attack angle I can get on this. Okay, this is slower than Nitro Boost. Oh, that's brutal though.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you.
Hey, there we go.
Hostile forces detected.
Dodged it.
Bringing it
Put
back to
that on the ship. No more materia. Sweet. There it is.
Great shot.
I was like, there's always another cargo container that's...
No
Yeah,
problem.
I mean,
I'll fetch that.
it's a level 0 side clip, but it's, you know, salvage materia, etc. Always cycle the airlock back, that way you're set.
Parking procedure initiated.
There we go. Oh, interesting. So technically,
Parking initiating.
the pilot can offer support here. So if the pilot's good, they can sit here and assist with this whole mission right here. So just FYI to those of you working in a crew, get your pilot to set up like right here. Look, like I can already attack these enemies. Yeah, they're like dead already.
Parking procedure initiated. Initiating takeoff.
Because, like, you can just crush these enemies with this weapon.
Parking procedure initiated.
They're just dead. Big tip, big trick. Desert moonlit, whatever it's called. Whoa, hold on. All right.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance.
I didn't think it would work that effectively, but okay.
We need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it.
Indeed. And we shall. But first, there's shit together.
Very nice shot. No problem at all.
All right, well, here we go.
Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Interesting. So I wonder... Okay, it must have something to do with being on the ground.
Enemies incoming. You can leave some for me too.
So that had to work because I was still on the ground. And I was able to turn around and maintain the movement speed buff.
A manual bypass.
That must have been what allowed that to occur that way. Well, not buff, but like
Ground targets approaching.
bug.
Great shot.
Didn't one shot him, okay.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
But he desires violence.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Very nice shot. We'll give them no quarter. Very nice shot.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed. System malfunction identified. A
Interesting.
manual bypass is required.
Have at you, Legion scum.
I jumped and I didn't expect him to at all.
One less to worry about.
He got me. He twicked me.
Very nice shot.
And that should be it.
Exterminate all Legion trash. Look out the trash.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
You can open these from 10 meters away. So as soon as you're within like 14, 15, you can like start trying to spam to get access to it. Then you should grab it basically right as soon as it's ready. Oh, anti-ship arsenal. Okay. Okay. Send that
I
to
can
ship.
carry that to the ship.
Send that to ship.
Absolutely.
Send that to ship.
Absolutely.
Jump drive
Activate the
down.
thing.
You can now proceed to the next
Nothing else to touch. Send that to cargo bay and jump back to ship. Boink. I always cycle that back because it's much faster when you get back on the first time. So if you have to leave the ship for some reason, it makes it a little bit easier. I don't really want anti-ship arsenal, so maybe we just dump a lot into this. There we go. So anti-ship arsenal is really good in a group, but anti-ship arsenal falls off pretty hard if you have like other people playing with you. And the reason I say that is because if you start like landing on corvettes to try to grab components and such, you're going to end up accidentally shooting the corvette while trying to shoot the enemies on the corvette. And if you have that boosted all the way up, like very, very strong, then what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up like 2-shotting or 3-shotting the corvette with like a sniper rifle, like one of the javelins. And you're going to cook that corvette before you even have a chance to do anything with it. So very much do recommend being careful with that, unless you know exactly what you're going to do. And it always pairs really, really well with ship-fed Fury. Because that way at least you know if you like accidentally miss a target, you know you're going to do a ton of damage. So you just take your shots very, very carefully, knowing that you're going to damn near one-shot everything.
No major threats detected on sensors. We should be free to explore the nearby area.
Again, however, this is a concern only when you're at like very far along with those two things. Because if you're not like deeply upgraded on them, it's not going to be nearly as bad.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
It's very interesting. So this just does sit at a pretty high speed, though. I'm gonna have to test each of these and see how they operate, because that feels not correct. That this should be this much better. Because it's technically not that much better if you think about, like, the top speed is another, what is that, 12? I think it's 12 meters per second. I'm not exactly sure what it's measuring, but yeah. Alright, we did that. We jump back in. We head over here. $129, 130. So it caps out at 130. Okay. I'm gonna check this. This microplasma might not be terrible, or like as bad as we're saying. If it like instantly gets you to the speed that you need to be at, it might not be like the worst thing imaginable.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
I don't know. It might have like a behavioral quirk that's kind of okay, that I'm just not noticing right now or thinking about right now. Goodbye.
can carry that to the ship.
Reassembler is also really only good if, like, if you get reassembler on an artifact jump and you have a ton of, like, artifacts that are just not very good, fill them all up with the crappy ones and then drop the reassembler. And because there's so few artifacts in the game, you're functionally guaranteed to just re-roll only good ones. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, unless the ones that are there can roll duplicates, which I haven't seen it do. Where it's like, oh, I had Numbed Carnage on spot 5, and I had Force Fields on spot 1, and I've never rolled it and then had, like, Numbed Carnage is now on spot 1 and Force Fields is now on spot 5. I've never seen it do that.
No problem.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible, but I've just never seen it do it. I have almost 100 hours in this game at this point, so yeah. I don't know why I did it all that way. There we go. Image amp. We can just put that over here. Put that in here for sure. Put this over here for sure. There we go. Now we're taking 40% less damage every time we take down an enemy ship, which is a pretty insane buff.
Initiating takeoff.
They better not try to ambush me. It'll end up really badly for them.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmet.
I've used no ammo because this is a diff 1 run. But I can only imagine how insane the ammo pull is on this. You just have to have constant materia in order for this to function. But as long as you have that materia, whatever you're targeting is gonna get just iced.
Requesting supply drop.
This is just destroy enemy ships. Hang on, y'all.
Got your 6, as they say.
None of these are elites. They're just so fucked. Grab all this.
Absolutely. Bringing it back to the ship. No problem at all.
There we go. Let's do this. There we go. That's the same. Okay. I'll make sure I'm not about to run out of ammo. Alright. Let's see how fucked they are.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Really?
Parking procedure initiated.
I thought this was a different mission type. That was an insane kill count, though, like, almost immediately. So, we do run into a little bit of a problem
Procedure complete.
where the missiles are overkilling. So you're firing ammo that you don't need to really be shooting off.
No problem. I'll bringing it back to the clearing out the materia filters. I can carry that to the ship. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Absolutely. Ground targets approaching.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
I think I lightly tapped that guy, and it threw off my movement. That's stupid. There we go. Alright.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Ground targets approaching. Look out.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Take it to the ship.
Have at you, Legion scum.
Interesting.
Aha, got one.
Good job.
Okay. Slam my head into the ceiling.
If need be. Enemies incoming.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Aha, got
Oh,
one.
I whiffed that. Bad, Devin.
Looks like it's
Well done. Now move it on board.
look out the trash.
I think the gravity on this planet is just really high or something. Or maybe it's really low and that's why everything's all foobar with the movement.
Good job. You can leave the sector. Initiating takeoff.
Cool.
Transition to jump space imminent.
I don't know if it's going to have the same problem with overkill when the enemies are all elites, though. I just don't foresee that being a problem. Because the health goes up.
Interesting.
Good to see you.
Oh, assault turrets is level 20. Everything else is 24. But the generators are 20. Let's go ahead and install this. See how it goes. I want to see how different it feels. Because boost lasts for 8 seconds. So I want to see how much slower or faster this is. Because this is... Like, these basically have the same turn speed. So these are, like, functionally the same. Minus a little bit different performance. But let's just see how it goes.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
Hmm.
Anything new to report?
Let me see. And all I have to do is get the rad helmet, but that's like next to impossible because radiation doesn't really happen when you're solo. Diff 4, cargo ship raid. Diff 2, distress call.
Mission
There we
parameters
go.
accepted. Mission destination set. Prepared for jump when you are ready.
All right. This is just still the best one to farm. This is what it is.
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect
Yo, I'm still
opportunity
alive.
for us to
Yeah.
intercept it.
Why wouldn't I be?
Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector.
I know my last few have been short, but it's all good, Spooky. Credits aren't really worth it. Everything goes to artifacts. Repair kits are here. We'll just do it anyway, because why the fuck not? There's a double component grab? Okay. Alright, well, if I don't have the components I need by then, I guess I'll do that.
Got your six, as they say.
Undecided. Thinking maybe another 4 hours. Not certain, but thinking. Holy what? When I get days off, I generally do 8-hour streams. They don't necessarily perform much better than any other stream, but the longest you've seen. My longest was 24 hours. Jump drive inactive? Ah, I see what's happened. I've made an error, chat. Alright, I need to go back to the hangar. Yep. Yep. That's an interesting idea. Alright, well. Regardless, wait, do I? Do I need to go back to the hangar? Did it just kept them installed? Hold on.
Component uninstalled.
I don't need to go back to the hangar.
Component
I just need to do this.
Component installed.
Hey, it did. I'm so goofy. Weird that it did that, though. Oh shit, my friend just finished the secret ending of Silk Song, which is a no heal, no skill, no equipment, nerfed basic attack final boss run. And it was their first run. That's kooky.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside. The entrance is
Kooky.
locked down behind multiple security protocols.
With a U.
Find and disable the control points to gain access.
Could be cookie, though. The fuck? The ship moved.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. Bringing it back to the ship. I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
So the smart way to do this mission is to basically go to each of these pads pre-activation of the first one.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Get these all started up, get these all activated, and then activate the final part. I appreciate that. That's such a compliment, Spooky. But I'm gonna tell you what. You should probably get the sleep. It is better for you to make smart life decisions than for me to keep you awake the entire time. Also, I would feel poorly if I caused your next day to be negative because you decided to stay on and watch my stream too long.
Attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Locked and loaded.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Weapons hot, time to dance.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Emptying materia filters.
Oh, I didn't say don't ever watch. What I said was, don't let my stream cause you, you know, to make terrible life choices. Okay, so this ship is significantly slower. Okay.
Loading up fresh ammo. Ready for battle.
Alright, so the fact that it is so much slower is part of what makes it... Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Purging the materia filters. Locked and loaded.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up fresh ammo. And there's more where that came from.
All security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Weapons hot. Time to dance.
Oh, your phone died and that's why you left? Oh my goodness.
No problem at all. I can carry that to the absolutely. No problem. I'll fetch no problem at all. I can carry
Ooh,
that
got
to
mass
the ship.
proxy. We love mass proxy.
Lost the target. Using a repair
What
kit.
the fuck am I fighting right now?
Ship needs ammo.
Blown to smithereens. I'm replenishing ship ammo.
I wish you wouldn't.
Joining the on-foot expedition.
Alright, let's go. Let's go do this. Let's go put these in where they go. So this is a credit case. There we go. Here's a on-foot ammo box. That can go right here. Another credit case can go right here. Force fields will go on the outer edge. We'll put the mass proxy right here. That's going to be great. We're going to love that. That fire rate is going to go insanium. Hoo hoo hoo. All right. And then, do we get to have the... No. All right.
Detecting job signatures.
Son of a bitch.
Ship needs ammo.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Preparing to enter jump space.
You had to wake up at 6 and you stayed on stream till 3? Oh, brother.
Valuable assets.
Don't do
security
that.
systems are still active.
Don't do that,
You'll need
man.
to perform an override to get inside. Requesting supply drop.
Don't do that. I don't know how I'm awake. Coffee saved me. Yes, exactly. Let me see something. If I put the other sensor in here. Ooh. Wait, it's one of those? Huh. Can I fit that? And if so, where? If I put this up here, slide this over here. This becomes a 2. I can put the sensor module there. I can fit that. Ah, okay. To be honest, not a lot. I was able to upgrade one item from tier 2 to tier 3. Ooh. And then I ran into a buoy. Just now.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. Great shot. Absolutely. Bringing it back to the ship.
I've been doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. The grind is not fast. Once you get to those tier 3s, it slows down tremendously. See, you would think, considering my track record, that I fell asleep mid-session, but I in fact did not.
Ship needs ammo.
Loading up fresh ammo. Not to boast, but did you see that shot? Loading up fresh ammo.
Hmm.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
I think I'm going about this all wrong.
No problem at all.
I think it's 1 and 1. I think it's 1 and 1. I don't get the feeling that double missile launcher is worth the ammo cost of double missile launcher. Like, it's doing a ton of damage, but I don't know. It just feels like something's missing, you know?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters. Locked and loaded.
Ship needs ammo.
Using a core repair kit. That one was for you.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So this is the slowest that I've used so far. I think a few of these things are going to improve drastically once we get access to the like
Parking procedures.
starting with artifacts thing. I think several things improve drastically when the start with artifact improvement kicks on, like right off the bat.
Emptying materia filters.
I also think that once we do that, it starts changing the way that we play the game a little bit. Because then we definitely start focusing on making sure we're pulling some volume of credits out per mission in order to maintain those high difficulty runs. Because being good at this game is going to not just be can you complete the missions, it's how few resources did you use to do so. I mean that also to say I don't think I'm doing a very good job of, like, careful resource management. I think a good bit of that has to do with the fact that Buddy is, like, inefficient as shit as well. So I don't just get to choose what I'm spending resources on. But also, I'm coming up behind on some of the ways that I'm playing and the lack of damage being dealt and the increase in damage being taken kind of being a bit heavy.
We need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Ground targets approaching.
Oh shit. What are you going to school for, Spooky?
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
We'll give them no quarter.
Oh my god.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
Also, you're already a better student than I was in school. Getting up 2 hours early for class is something I would have never done.
Great job.
Only reason I would have gotten up 2 hours early for class would have been if there was like a really hot girl in the class and I just wanted to impress her and I wanted to take the extra time to get ready.
Great job.
You're still targeting something. Like, maybe not a major, but you're after, like, some certification or something then.
We'll give them no quarter.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
You can leave some for me too, you know. Look out the trash. Looks like it's time to dance. A fine shot indeed.
Well, see, there you go.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass.
So you have a major, you're just not involved in it yet because you're in the middle of getting all your general studies courses done at community.
Hostile forces detected. Take that, you dirty machine.
Oh, nice.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
A fine shot indeed.
So I take it you got a ton of credits in high school. And you must have been on some early grad track too, right? Yeah. I took several AP courses in high school. Anything I couldn't take AP, I was taking dual credit
Bringing it
if I
back
had
to
the
ship,
option.
Absolutely. Bringing it back to the ship. No problem at all. I can carry that to the ship. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
I believe I started at A&M with 28 credits, I believe it was. Could have had a few more, but I didn't really care, to be honest. I didn't want to go to college at all in the first place, so and I just went to school to make my family happy. Let me see, 8. So wait, hold on. You must be really young in your class then, yeah? That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, God damn, hold on. Oh shit. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you're on a early grad track and everything like that. So you've already gone through all the high school BS.
Initiating takeoff.
Interesting.
Jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
Yeah, my senior year of high school, I mean, I was always older than everybody in my class, because my birthday just ended up being so early, like perfect timing into a semester and everything, that I was always like a year older than all of my classmates, but I was at the point where I wasn't able to enter school at the right time for my birthday, but basically, yeah. I mean, I played football all 4 years, but you know, otherwise high school is just kind of a there thing. Ha. I also put a shitload of time into video games in high school, you know, so I was a terrible student. Great test taker. Ass quiz taker. Oh, you need the heads up in the study time, so you're a good regurgitator then. You can get the info, you just need the time to get the info. Gotcha, gotcha. I had a buddy who was like that. If it was quick info, terrible. Like, hey, we're gonna run you a bunch of info and then we're gonna quiz you on it real quick. Fucked. That was my domain.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Hey, fuck you.
Targets approaching. Area secured.
Sneaky little spider. No point in pop quizzes, is just an instant F. So, what you do if you're a good teacher is, if somebody's really good at pop quiz, like, so what you want to do is you want to weight the courses so that you have a good amount of pop quiz sort of stuff and then long form tests sort of stuff. And what you do is you kind of sort it so that your students are able to, like, everybody is able to show a skill set, right? And if you're really good as a teacher and you're running the school, you start sorting students that way into classes based on their learning styles. and then you can really get your graduation numbers to the roof. Because you figure out who's really good at the, like, the fast quiz sort of stuff. Who's really good at, like, short information retention. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. You sneaky bitch. And then who's good at, like, long-term information retention. And then you class them all together and you have the teachers teach a modified curriculum based on either or. But yeah, when you put them together, the only thing that you can do is, like, equal weight the short-term retention and the long-term retention. Because they're both still learning the information. It's just is one keeping it after, like, a slow uptake, or is one keeping it after a high-speed uptake? Just kick the fucking box open.
I'll fetch that for you.
Nothing. Nothing. Shit.
Time to take out the trash.
That never feels good either. When you know you're, like, particularly good at one thing, but you don't get the ability to prove it because of the nature of the coursework.
Hostile forces detected.
Good job. Let's find another one.
Very nice job.
Well, okay, but AP Calculus is a little weird, right? Because even if it's, like, quiz related, like, calculus is weird. You either have a mind for calculus or you don't have a mind for calculus. And, like, you can get the info down and you can figure it out if you're given enough time if you don't have a mind for it, but you're just intelligent. But most of the time, it just isn't that quick for people, or they just never get it at all.
Ground targets approaching. Very nice shot.
Shit. There we go.
Exterminate all Legion trash. Look out the trash.
Access granted.
Yeah, I did not like calculus in high school. Calculus in college was eh, but calc in high school was stupid. Could have had a bad teacher though. That might have had a lot to play in it. You never know until you figure it out, like way down the line, that you had a shitty teacher in math.
Bringing it back to the ship. Absolutely. No problem at all. I can carry that
Ooh,
to
a
the ship.
reassembler. Oh, I haven't stopped the jammer. Derp.
Jump drive jammer safe. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Could have swore I fixed this. There we go.
Caution, a large asteroid shower is imminent.
Motherfuckers.
Evacuation complete prevented.
Should I do have one more? Hold on.
The asteroid shower is imminent. Prepare to evacuate. Initiating takeoff. Transition to jump space imminent. The asteroid shower is imminent.
I mean, I got about a third of the way through an engineering degree before I decided it wasn't for me and then switched over to computer science. So,
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets.
it is what it is.
Systems are still active.
I went and got a game design degree afterward.
Get inside.
Just withdraw passing and, you know, take it somewhere else. I wasn't able to transfer from one portion of my uni to the other, and much of that had to do with the fact that I was just like fucking around in most of my courses because I just wasn't that interested. Is what it is. I just really didn't enjoy the type of people that I was in classes with. I don't know. Kind of those classic I know better because I'm an engineer, sort of brained individuals. And it was really annoying to work with a lot of them. Like, I had a lot of practical experience with things. I had done some machining work prior to going to school. My father had a business that allowed me to learn some stuff like that. So I had done some manufacturing stuff. I had done a lot of, like, on-hand related stuff. Math wasn't necessarily my strongest thing, but I was really good at, like, practical sort of stuff, like practical application of engineering concepts. And so, since I couldn't really do the math very quickly, as opposed to some of my classmates, they just assumed I was lesser minded, I guess, is a way to put it. But anytime that there was, like, some sort of practical in class, I outperformed all of them. So, like, for instance, we had a project where we had to put a Rube Goldberg together. And, you know, we had to prove all the math, everything behind it. But we also had to make it work, and we had to do a demonstration. Well, they were all so focused on the math of everything working, they forgot about reality. And so I kept trying to correct and trying to correct and trying to correct. And, you know, they just wouldn't listen because they were like, no, the math works. And I'm like, okay, but we're putting this together in a completely different location. Like, you're assuming the math is going to work everywhere 100% of the time. But if I put this thing in fucking space, it's not going to work the same. And they were like, the math is right. And I'm like, yes, I get the math. Why did all of, oh my god. All of my shields are gone, chat. What the fuck? My shield just went from full to none. Hold on, I gotta deal with these assholes. Jesus Christ. Buddy, do me a favor. Put some shields on the ship. But yeah, anyway, so like we put it together, and like the location that we were putting everything together was like 20 miles away from the demonstration location. So the environment was completely different. And I'm like, you guys are just not getting it. That the humidity is going to change everything. We're going to have to deal with the expansion of the materials that we're using. The temperature is not going to be the same. Like, everything is going to be thrown off just a little bit. And we've designed such a precision system with the things that y'all wanted to do that it's not going to work. You need to give me the time to overcorrect and make the system extremely robust. And they were just not about it. And so, you know, we got there to the demonstration and everything, and almost nothing was working. And I was like, Teach, I told them this was going to happen. I know the math works for our system, but I need like maybe 15 minutes to go ahead and reset everything to make it all work for this, like, this environment. And they were only willing to let me do that at a like 40-point loss, and I was like, all right, well, fuck you, I guess. Goddamn snipers hurt. Yeah, it sucked. It was really stupid. And that was part of the reason I was like, I'm out. But that's all engineering is. There's no solo work in engineering. Everything is fucking collaborative. And I'm just like, fuck this. This is stupid. If I'm gonna have to work with educated idiots, I'm not gonna do it. Jesus Christ, this sniper is like soloing us. For fuck's sake. That was a huge waste of materia. Was game design fun? Yeah, it was. I often got put in a leadership position. So I spent most of my time being design director functionally. That was pretty cool.
Emptying materia filters.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's well, let's do it. It's worth it. Alright, so we're gonna take the triple repair that I didn't need to craft because Buddy doesn't take the ones off the ground. There we go. Whatever. Come back in here, go ahead and get our shield unit together. It's fine, I'm not technically losing that much. It's just mess. We focused very heavily on VR in my game design classes because we thought that was the future. I'm good with people, man.
Joining the on-foot expedition.
I'm good with people. I couldn't find work in game design because I was considered low skill, mostly art track. Didn't really enjoy coding very much. Don't know why I thought I was going to enjoy game design, not enjoying coding, but hey, it is what it is. And so I just kind of went back to doing what I was doing for the longest time, which was, you know, waiting tables. And found out that I'm good enough with people to be a leader, so now I'm a restaurant manager. And yeah, it's alright. I mean, I don't hate it. I hate parts of it, but I don't hate the whole of the job. It's not what I want to be doing, but it's something I'm good at, and so I'm not about to just sit here and turn away money for something I'm good at. It's that old life lesson of if you're good at something, don't do it for free. I'd rather be designing video games. We're almost at the point where AI can do everything I need them to do, and then I really won't have to do a whole lot of the coding side of things. But until that point gets here, I just kind of have to wait it out. Like, even if streaming takes off, all the money from streaming is going to go into that. I'm going to start doing all the passion projects that I've got on whiteboards and in notebooks and everything from all the time that I've just kind of wasted, in my opinion. Because if I figured out that I was going to be doing restaurants anyway, I would have just stayed in restaurants, and I'd be a whole lot further with my career. I'd probably be a GM at this point. But hey, c'est la vie. You can't go back in time. All you can do is learn from it. Hostile log.
My shields are failing. They
Oh
won't last
shit.
much longer.
Drone over here.
Help me. I will share my cargo with you.
Definitely makes money.
seconds to retrieve it.
Purging the materia filters.
Okay, what is shooting me?
Lost the target.
Ship needs ammo.
They're gone.
Cooked his ass! Holy shit.
You can take some of my cargo as promised. Good luck on your journey.
Damn. That's a lot of missiles to hit one target. Alright, let's see what we got. We got 3 on here. Okay, and then what is my next point? Next point's final? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this.
Never fret, buddy's right behind you. You can leave some for me too, you know. Emptying materia filters.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Yeah, all I can say is you know, don't pick a degree in something that you can't actually see yourself doing. You know what I mean? It's one thing to have a degree just to have a degree, but like it's not worth wasting the time. I mean, okay, so the beauty of doing something boring but making money is like you can also fund doing the things you love. Right? Like, so for instance, I have a hell of a game setup and everything like that. I've got 4 monitors over here. I got a 40, a 13900 KF, a 4090, I'm sorry, 4090, 13900 KF. I'm running beautiful temps on here. I built this computer myself. I set this entire setup myself. It's probably a $15,000 setup, all things considered, you know, rounding to the nearest whole thousand. And I'm streaming, and I'm not a big streamer, but I have a hell of a rig and a hell of a setup, and gaming is like my only real hobby outside of, you know, being with my family. And I can afford that because I make enough money doing something I don't necessarily love, but I'm good at. So, again, don't get a degree in something you don't feel like you could see yourself doing. Because if you get a degree in something and you're never actually going to get into that, then realistically you're just wasting money. So get the degree in something that you could see yourself being successful at in the future, and use that education to make yourself as potent as possible in whatever that is. And then use that to fund your hobbies, to fund the things that you actually want to do with your life. And if your hobbies end up being stuff that you can make money off of, and you've funded them as a baseline with your degree, then, like, realistically, you're living the dream at that point. You've gotten to where 99.9% of people are never going to get to.
I can carry that to the ship.
The fuck? That's it? Okay. Oh, I guess that was some credits right there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going back for like 4 credits. Life goes on. It ain't that deep. No, hold on. What am I doing now? Being a dumbass. Thank you for the follow, Bearded Father. I appreciate that.
No problem. I'll fetch that for you. Absolutely.
Just definitely don't make the mistake I did of
Joining the on-foot
wasting like 2.5 years
bringing it back to the
on
ship.
something you had no interest in completing. That's for damn sure something I wouldn't do if I had the chance to go back in time, or if I could tell my my younger self, you know, don't sit here and try to spend time on something
Bringing it back to the ship.
that you're not going to complete, and you know you're not going to complete going into it. Because I pretty much knew I wasn't going to do it no matter what it was. But engineering just seemed like the best bet for me. Because my mind was sharp enough for it. But I pretty much knew from the jump I wasn't going to put the effort in. And I was right. So I probably should have just skipped it and done something a little bit more
Solar flare imminent. Find shelter.
probable.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Jesus
Clearing
fucking
out the
Christ.
materia filters.
Yeah, I know fire's detected. I got this tiny ass rock in the way. Tip of a goddamn meteor is keeping me from jumping. Ship's on fire and I'm about to jump. Goofy shit.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to disable its systems.
Well, we'll definitely be able to barrage it with gunfire. I haven't personally had any issues with crashing. I know it's a big deal on Xbox right now. It's not something that's affecting me personally or directly, but I'm aware that there are problems about it. Okay. Cool. So I've got my full shields back. I guess. Are you on Xbox, Biggs? Because I have a buddy who's got the exact same problem. Yep. I don't know how to fix that either. I haven't heard of any workarounds or anything like that.
Disable the freighter.
It's a really cool game.
That disabled the freighter. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Entering the combat station.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition. Good job.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Disable the freighter.
This game looks buns. It's hilariously fun. Let's see. Right. We're gonna have to run to the back here real quick. Do. Shit.
Engaging the enemy. Ship needs ammo. I'm replenishing ship ammo. Disable the freighter. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
All right.
Did you see that shot? Disable the freighter. I'm replenishing ship ammo. Emptying materia filters. Entering the combat station.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We used the gnome for the free 30 materia at the start of the mission. And we never look back.
Lost the target. That's another one.
I know phonetically his name is Nissi, but I think it's supposed to be pronounced nice.
Ship needs ammo.
It's very funny.
Loading up fresh ammo. Well done, Tyranny.
Poor Corvette.
Corvette disabled.
Corvette is just getting missile harassed.
Well done, Tyranny. Ship needs ammo. Loading up fresh ammo. Entering the combat station. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Purging the materia filters. Not supposed, but did you see that shot? Ship loading up fresh ammo. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Oh, got one. Loading up
The
fresh ammo.
fuck?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler. Loading up fresh ammo. Entering the combat station. Loading up fresh ammo. Emptying materia filters. Take that, Scott. That's another one. Carrying the ship core. Blown to smithereens. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way. I'm replenishing ship ammo. Locked and loaded. Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler. Using a full repair kit. I have them now. Carrying the ship core.
There we go. Right. Okay. That was a fight for survival right there. Ship ammo. Let's drop it all in. Set that down. No. There we go. Deployable shield's not really worth it. Okay, none of this is really worth it, but let's fucking go.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. Very nice job.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Hostile forces detected. A fine shot indeed.
Take it to the ship.
Look out the trash. We'll give them no quarter.
All right.
That's the first ring.
Took longer than I wanted it to, but that's okay.
Got your six, as they say. Looks like it's time. Absolutely.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
You can leave some for me, too, you know. We'll give them no quarter.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Look out the trash.
You're gonna play me at max volume in a library. I say words that are not appropriate for public consumption.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Oh, I whipped. Fixed it.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Oh shit.
Great job. No more trash detect. I can carry that to the ship.
You better.
Hostile forces detected.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Take that, you dirty machine.
What's up, Migs? Appreciate the heart. How we doing this morning? Get on my face, you dumb clanker.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Now that's a name I'd recognize every single time it drops in. Welcome back, Peaches.
You can leave the sector now, or continue looking for more cargo.
Joining the on-foot expedition. No problem at all. Absolutely. A fine shot indeed. I can carry that to the ship. Great job.
Well done. Now move it on board.
So, what are the chances of you joining the Jump Space Force, Migs?
Got one. approaching.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Take it to the ship.
We'll give them no quarter.
Ah. Tricked him.
Good job.
Damn.
Enemies incoming.
It's on Xbox as well.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
I can't remember if you're PlayStation or not, Migs.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
I will say on Xbox though, it is apparently having a lot of crashing issues, and many people are suffering in a fatal error where it's not letting them get past like mission number 1.
You can leave the sector now.
0% chance. Big sad. Big sad.
Initiating takeoff.
Let's get in here.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be. You can leave some for me too, you know.
50 seconds, chat.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
We are fucking moving. Get the hell out of here.
Coordinates prepared.
Did buy Helldivers 1 though, can't wait to try that out. Oh, I think you're gonna have a blast on that one. That's a fun ass game. What a good run. Alright. I brought back a ton of loot there. Woo! Alright. Let's go level up something useful, huh? What do we want to level up though, chat? What do we want to hit?
You back.
Do we want to hit a special weapon? Do we want to upgrade the railgun? Do we want to finish the assault turret? Or do we want to start doing some of these pilot weapons, like getting bolt accelerator up or disruptor laser up? This thing I want to give a try. I want to see. Because that ship turn speed gets up to 100%. Which might actually make this like a kind of acceptably okay engine. I'm in the library finally. I gotta play you on speaker because I have no headphones. Stop! No! Hey, no way! You about to put me broadcast to the world in that way. I'm not about to have people forced to listen to my ass. So wait, this gets to... Okay. This gets to 90% speed. And then it gets to 100% turn speed and a 7-second boost recharge, but it only has one boost. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's too late. I'm getting weird looks. Spooky, stop. Don't do this. Don't do it. Let's just do it. Let's just get Disruptor Laser to level 3, right? Spooky, I don't get embarrassed very much, dude. You gotta remember, I had an 8-hour stream where I was dressed like a cat girl maid. I make other people nervous.
Absolutely. I'll install that for you.
Now with the Aggie shirt. What? You got a problem? You got a problem? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Should do it again for Halloween? Hell no. Fuck that. I was gonna do it for the Battlefield launch if I hit 1,000 subscribers by the time the Battlefield 6 came out. But yeah, that ain't looking like it's happening, yo.
Options for our next expedition. Calculating jump vector. Mission data prepared. Get ready and let's head out.
At ease. Good to see you.
I subbed. Well, that's one closer, I suppose. What's this? This is Jump Space. It's like Sea of Thieves, but No Man's Sky. You know, I'm flying around in a ship, beating the hell out of other ships, and then jumping onto ships and wait, your sub renews, but you can't use the maid sticker?
Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully,
I need to look into that, Migs. I appreciate you bringing that up. I wonder if it has something to do with the change that TikTok did to the followers and the super, like it's the fans and the super fans or whatever. Because now it's like $9.99. I need to look into that. I'll look into that when I'm done with stream today. Because I don't like that. If that took that away from y'all, I'm gonna have to figure something out. That's fucking stupid. That's really dumb if that did that. Like, that's obnoxiously stupid if it did that. Huh. Huh. That's not cool, yo. Oh shit, that's the only way to hit the artifacts key. Material would be good. Artifacts are better, though. I'm just gonna have to go this way. Is what it is. I really appreciate you bringing that to my attention, Migs. Thank you. I guess you left because you were trying to figure out where your sticker went, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll see what I can do. I might just make it open for everybody then at that point. I don't know. I'll see what you and Moon say. I'll talk to Moon about it too. I do need to see about getting y'all more content too for subs. Something specific. I just haven't. I've got no idea what to do as like sub-only content. I don't release enough like videos to do like an early access sort of thing. So I just don't know. Ship. That's right. I'm gonna figure out where I'm going. Okay, yeah, that did a ton. Okay, that opens us up to being able to do a lot more damage. This also keeps everything, like, safe-powered. Except for this shit. But if I swap the scanner over to the other kind of scanner, which I'm tempted to try. Let's give that a try, Vector targeting module built. I need to go outside for this one though, I know that.
Component installed.
You there?
I am, what's up? They
What's
can hear
that
you.
cookie even mean?
Oh, I meant kooky.
Oh.
What did you think I meant?
Cookie? I thought that said cookie.
I
was
would
like, what the hell?
I would never say cookie to you. I don't even like you. Say hi to Athena, everybody. This is my +1.
Oh, are you streaming?
Of course I'm streaming.
Why does it not tell me you're online?
Because you're a hater. You don't have the bell hit.
Well, I do actually, but like, it told me you started streaming, but my homepage wasn't showing you streaming.
Wow, I'm not for you. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, no, I was on a video, so I clicked the little bar on the side, and apparently that doesn't update between tabs. You have to actively refresh for that to show up.
Apparently, Spooky is broadcasting my live stream to a local library.
Really?
Apparently.
That's crazy.
Apparently.
Everyone, hit that like and subscribe. Do they have sound, Spooky?
Everybody, I support the Dewey Decimal System.
I think libraries are not for nerds.
Well, they're clearly not for you because you can't even pronounce the word right. Got him! Got him! Stupid bitch.
Okay, you know what? Everybody unsub now.
Hateful.
What's the most heinous thing I can say to make everyone in the library leave a hate comment on you?
Oh, probably a racial slur. We don't do that shit around here, though. Are you gonna join me, or... Dewey.
No.
Dewey Decimal? What do you mean no? Fuck you. Get your ass in here.
Back to the ship.
I'm gonna be eating soon. I joined to ask you why you said that's cookie to me.
That's it? Is the early access
Yeah.
worth it? It's really fun, and if you pay it now for the $20 that it is now, when the game fully releases, it's going to be a different price. So you're basically getting it at a massive discount. I have no idea if it's going to be a $60 game at full release, a $40 game at full release, $35, but like getting it now for $20 is guaranteed value if it's a game you think you're going to play.
And they're adding a lot soon. Like in the
Yeah.
next week, they're adding like a lot.
Yeah, we are getting a pretty decent update, like literally just next week.
Yeah.
It could even happen on Friday.
Yeah. Great game. Fully support it. Don't support the guy that's streaming right now, though.
Hey, I'm a nice person.
Everybody that says that is not a nice person. Let's be real.
That's it. You disabled the jammer. We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items left from the explosion. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
Materia collected.
I imagine it'll be a $40 game on release, though. That's my guess. There's a lot of depth that's gonna be added. I know the game looks really shallow right now from like what's being streamed, but there's gonna be a lot more added, and they've confirmed it's gonna be added because they like far surpassed their goal.
No
I
problem.
mean, it doesn't look too shallow. I'm grinding right now, so.
I can carry that to the weapons hall. I'm to dance.
I should do that, but
I believe I'm doing this in the most optimal way possible.
what did we decide? What did you decide the most optimal way was?
Tier 4 or tier 4, but tier 3 cargo missions. Holy shit!
So medium difficulty 4-length cargo.
Purging the materia.
Yeah, either diff 3 or diff 4, but it's got to be the long length ones, because you can guarantee 9 per run. Do you have to play with other people to play this game? No, I have an AI companion that's absolutely ripping the pieces off of these other ships right now.
The optimal player count is 2.
If you have one good bro, this game is kind of peak.
And honestly, the one-player experience is also still really good. It's just you might burn yourself out right now with the game.
Absolutely.
Alright, we need to get a shield resupply up. For 20 bucks, it's pretty damn good. Like, not gonna lie.
For $20, the game is hella worth it. Especially with what it's gonna become.
Did I do everything? Oh yeah, I guess it was just a jammer sector block? Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, let's 100% go down here, though. And, get this shit figured out. Shield reflector. Yeah, we'll run a shield reflector for sure. And we got pineapple power. I can't tell if pineapple power is good.
I think it's bad because you have to make pizza. And pizza takes up an inventory slot.
Well,
It does, like,
no,
enough.
I don't know how long it lasts. Wait.
That's just why you're holding it, I think.
No. When someone is healed by eating a pizza slice, gain plus 1.5 bonus player damage, current plus 0. Is it permanent? Oh,
I don't know.
I gotta test. Come here, pizza!
It
Come
forces
here,
you to use the
pizza!
catamaran, though.
Huh?
Forces you to use the catamaran, though, and it's only player damage. I think it just takes time away that you don't need when there's things that are just as good. And it's only 1.5.
Okay, I didn't get healed, so maybe I just need to take damage first. All right, so I made a full pizza though. I didn't make just a slice or two. I made a full fucking pizza.
You can't. You have to make a full pizza. Always.
Well,
I think it's 4 slices.
it is. All right, I'm gonna give it a try though. I'm gonna see if it's permanent. If it's a permanent increase, that's actually kind of insane, because that's player damage. So that might be like per player, but it's still player damage, which might make
It's gonna be like while you're on feed. I'm like guaranteeing you.
Preparing to enter jump space.
See what happens. Appreciate the follow, Fading Echo. Thank you, thank you.
There could be useful valuables around here that will assist us on our journey. Let's find them.
I'm seeing some interesting things up ahead. Let's have a look.
This Helldivers 2? It is not. It is jump space.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
I also discovered some key differences with the engines that are kind of interesting. The fastest engine is the Nitro Boost engine.
Materia collected.
It gives you the highest top speed.
Purging the materia.
However,
What do you mean?
it has the highest top speed. Its top speed is 142 meters per second. The phase drift is 129, 130 occasionally. The nitro, or not the nitro, the mass eject is 119. And that's their top speeds.
Right behind you. Bringing it back to the ship.
Boost
the small
lasts
one?
for 8 seconds. No, I did not check. I did not check the plasma. But I did notice.
Then I reject your research because you didn't test all the options.
Well, it interestingly enough has a 100% turn speed, and a
The small one? No, it doesn't.
yes, it does at level 3.
90. It's 90. I've checked it. Unless
It's
they
base
changed
90,
it.
and goes up by +5.
No problem at all.
Unless they changed it.
They
though.
might
They
have,
might
but
changed
right
it.
now, that's what it is.
That might have been a buff then, because I don't remember that.
Yes, it's jump space, Sovereign. I do apologize. I was having a little bit of conversation there. I didn't get a chance to answer right away. Nah, that's alright. I don't mind answering. If I don't respond to chat, what kind of shitty streamer am I? That's right, I'm Athena. Good job. I'm glad y'all figured that out together.
Fuck you.
Bring it back to the ship.
That's me.
Long-range jamming signal. I'll work
Ambush.
my way out.
There's no bushes in space. What are you talking about, Iris?
Hostile reinforcements approaching.
Shit, they're pissed.
Entering the combat station.
Additional enemy ships detected.
Target acquired.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Ship needs ammo.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Beacon calling for backup. I'm halfway through decrypting the jamming signal. Keep fighting.
Shit, Chad, I fucked up. I didn't get the beacon.
Taking out the trash.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Additional enemy ships detected.
Emptying materia filters. That's the end of that one. I'm replenishing ship ammo. Target destroyed. One less to go.
I've breached their jamming signal. We can leave at any point now.
I have them now.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Loading up fresh ammo. Ready for battle.
Flares out! Jesus Christ!
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
Alright. Want to
Well,
make my
you all
No Man's Sky ship look like this? It looks cool. Yeah, I actually, I've seen, like,
Which
a
one is
couple of No Man's Sky ships that, resemble the catamaran.
There is a facility up ahead.
Catamaran's actually really well laid out. I just don't like it for general gameplay right now.
You'll need to perform an
Well, there's
override
a
to get inside.
kind of vastly superior option.
Yeah. Especially if it gets a door on the other side. And all the other stuff.
Oh, when the Mark 1 comes out for that thing and it's like everything we want it to be, yeah, it's pretty much over. It's like, kind of game set match for the caddy.
Well, you have a good night. Sleep well when you do. Hope the rest of the stream goes well.
Okay, you have a good one.
I will try.
Oh, core repair. Let's do that. Let's just drop that in there. Couple med stims. There we go. Alright, we do need to get a shield unit. A ship shield unit. We took way too much damage. Way too much.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Okay. We're good. I didn't take any damage personally, though, so my pizza doesn't function like I'd like it to. But I'll be able to after this. Is it like Warframe? It's not really like Warframe. It's more like Sea of Thieves in space. It is called Jump Space. I like the traversal grapple thing it's got going. It seems very fun. It actually also lets you do some crazy movement tech because you can carry the momentum with you and like bounce around and do like old school Destiny 1 bunny hopping. You can basically move it mock fuck off, and it's crazy. Yeah, it's Sea of Thieves in space. I mean, that's pretty much the best way to describe it. I just used my scanner to target mark this enemy heavy vehicle, and so now I'm gonna go fuck his life up. He doesn't have a hope in the world. Oh, I love Destiny. You gotta check it out. Is it just on PC? It's also on Xbox. It's $20. It's early access right now. Either at the end of this week or the start of next week, they're gonna release a content update for it, and they plan to release content updates like at minimum every 3 weeks. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage, chat! It's so elite! Oh, there we go. There we go. The flat cannon is online now.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Oh my god, I can't hit it. The ship's all moving and shit.
Time to dance.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
It's a pretty good game. I gotta show y'all the explosion. For sure. Core meltdown.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
It does cause damage directly to your core to do that, but fuck it. I can always heal. So the campaign is kind of small at the moment, but it is the central part of the story. I can fly to... So you don't really have specific planets. It's roguelite runs. So as you go through, you get a map like this. So you select how long you want your mission to be. So this is like a challenge rating 3, but this is a super long mission, so it's got 10 node points. And so we start here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm sorry, 7 node points. Anyway, and so you kind of just travel through each of these nodes, and they have different things to offer. Like if I were to go to this one, I had a chance of getting more credits, but it's a hostile fortification, which means I'm going to be on foot. This is a space node. That's why it's a little bit empty. And there's like Legion signatures here. Legion is the name of the enemy faction. It's a bunch of angry clankers trying to fuck you up. And then same thing with this one, but they're all like different locales. Like this is a dig site, this is an asteroid cluster, and this is just like a rocky debris field floating over the top of a planet. So it's all like different spaces and places. Yeah, so like right now, I just landed my ship. I'm on a moon, and so I'm gonna hop out, and I'm gonna go into this little fortification, and try to start the power systems up. And you get different weapons that you can carry around. You get a little shield, a little buddy that helps you out. Like I just found a Mark II sniper rifle, basically. I'm boarded? Fuck you mean up? Well, they stole... okay, they just boarded my ship. Little bastards. Assholes. Thought I heard another one. Hey, Colby, I appreciate you sharing my live. Thank you so much. And for the follow from Sovereign and Colby. It is multiplayer. It is designed for 4-player co-op. So it does come like right where is he at? Where's he at? I can't see him. Right now, oh, here he is. This is my little companion. So he's got a pistol and he just runs around shooting the enemies. But when you have more than 2 players, he disappears. And you have to basically man everything yourself. So there's multiple stations on the ship. The ship can take damage, like radiators will get destroyed. your materia pipelines will get destroyed, and you start leaking your resource for building new stuff. You can get your ship set on fire, which will slowly do damage to the core through the shields. You have to keep the shields maintained on the outer hull by constantly adding new charges to them every time they get destroyed. You have different component things, so like I have a railgun and a missile launcher. My sensors right up here at the front. Those things can get specifically damaged, and then you have to do like little quick time mini games to repair them, and then spend your materia on them to get them fully repaired and operational again. There's a cool little grapple hook mechanic that lets you like bounce around really fast. You get jetpacks. It's a very cool game overall. And this is just like the very tip of the iceberg with it.
We need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it. Hostiles incoming.
There's a lot of resource and inventory management for it. It's not difficult to like keep your mind on everything. The difficulty comes from like being overwhelmed and finding ways to deal with it. Oh my god, he fucked me up. Oh, perfect though. I get to test something now.
Time to take out the trash. Great shot.
Progress boosted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Area secured. No more targets. Aha! Got one. Enemies incoming. A fine shot indeed.
System
There we go.
malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
One less to worry about.
What are we shooting at? Oh. I whiffed.
Very nice shot. Back at you, Legion scum.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
What level is my marksman rifle? It's a Mark III. Which, it's very weird with it though, because the Mark III goes down to a hollow sight, but the Mark I and Mark II are like an ACOG sight. And you kind of think that it would want you to have a long-range sight on this weapon, but the highest tier of it has a holographic sight. It's kind of weird. I think we're going to get a system to modify them or get varietals of them in a little bit. They've confirmed like weapon variations are coming. I don't know what that means, but it is on the way. Holy shit, they're cooking my meat. Okay.
Legion scum.
Oh god! Okay. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, hello.
A fine shot indeed.
Yeah, ha ha! Alright.
We'll give them no quarter. Take that, you dirty machine.
I'm in trouble with that one.
Very nice shot.
Almost done. Almost done. Override is almost complete.
Manual bypass is required.
It is early access though, so anything that seems clunky is going to get itself worked out by full release.
Proceed to the jammer.
But at the moment,
Ground targets
it's in the state that it's in, and they are working daily with updates to fix all those problems. Okay, I got a drift phase engine, so this is going in,
No
this is
problem at all.
going in,
No
this is
problem.
going in.
I can carry that to the ship.
This is going in. This is going in. All right. Actually, pretty solid pickups. Titanfall 2 looks better than this. It's early access. I don't know what you want. It looks all right.
Shield unit installed.
Also, as far as graphics and appearance go, TikTok is not going to get the best version of this because TikTok limits me to streaming in 1080p. So, in 1440p and 4K, this looks really good. Component stabilizer, not really worth. Let's see. Put that there. Will increase my on-foot damage. I think my final mission's on foot. There we go. And then let's go down here. I got a pizza. Okay. So that was 1.5 times or 1.5 extra damage. Okay, so I have 1.5. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Okay. Is pineapple power, like, kind of cooked? Is that kind of insane? Because that doesn't seem like a lot of damage, but it realistically, as far as this game is concerned, is kind of like a ton of damage. And it says player damage, so I don't know if that's actually going to work on, like... If that works for my ship's damage, that's insane. Because if it's per player, I would hope that means that it increases even my ship damage. And I would hope that that also just... Yes, I do have the second ship. I would hope that also just, like, improves whatever gun I'm operating as a ship player. Because that would be badass.
There could be useful valuables around here that will assist us on our journey. Let's find them.
Our scans reveal some
stuff.
Why, yes. How did you know?
Well, yeah, because the baseline goes up, right? So, when the baseline goes up, that means the multiplier is just improved, like, substantially.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I have a friend who plays the game, who swears by the other ship, the Dart. I don't hate the Dart. I got nothing against the Dart. I will just say that there we go. That I just like this one better because Buddy gets to operate like 3 different weapons instead of just one.
I'm with you to the bitter end.
Holy shit. And Buddy gets to kind of go like absolutely crazy with 3 different weapons as opposed to just a single like rocket launcher or railgun. Yeah, I don't know how much health those things have to figure that out yet.
I can carry that to the ship.
But the other thing about pizza power is I don't think you want to start doing it. I thought this was Borderlands before I read the top and was completely confused. You know, people keep saying that. They're like, this looks like Borderlands. And I don't know, I don't really know how. Because I don't like the Borderlands art style at all. To the point where I just won't play the game because I don't like the cel-shaded art style. That's what I'm saying. I don't see it. Was first glance, then it set in. Yeah, fair enough.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Oh, okay. I went to do a roll to go ahead and attack him. Didn't really need to, I guess. He was dead to the missiles. I'll tell you, this game would be almost gut-wrenching in VR though.
Parking procedure complete.
Oh, pardon me.
Never fret. Buddy's right behind you. Clearing out the materia filters. Looks like
Chat,
it's
they're
time to go.
pissed.
Look out the trash.
I'm about to take some damage for real. Buddy is kicking their asses though. What's up with that?
Enemies incoming.
Really? Oh, I see him.
Aha! Got one.
The gunplay is actually like really satisfying though.
No problem at all.
Oh look, I got Pizza
Bringing it
Brawler.
back to the ship.
Maybe I'll give it a try. There we go. Don't drop your gun in the toilet, it gets flushed into space. Yeah, I know. I know. It's kind of goofy. If you're landed and you do it, it doesn't. It just gets stuck there.
Asteroid storm imminent.
Shit.
Take shelter.
That's not good. I can come back for that.
Initiating takeoff.
I'm supposed to get a warning that that's coming.
Entering jump space now.
Nobody told me there was an asteroid storm coming.
No major threats detected on sensors. We should be free to explore the nearby area.
Oh, cool. We got this dope ass asteroid right here.
I'm seeing some interesting things up ahead. Let's have a look.
What a perfect park. How's the game? I bought it yesterday. Didn't have time to actually play. I love it. I think it's very good. I think it's a very fun game. Okay. Let's check the scanner. So there's some materia. Okay. Oop. Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but you know what? That's what I did.
Joining the on-foot expedition. I can carry that to the ship.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Was that a pizza? Yeah, so you can... I'll show you. You can craft pizza on the ship. And you can slap people with pizza.
No problem. I'll fetch that
Oh
absolute.
shit, I got a mass proxy? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Pizza Brawler, but I don't need pizza brawling when I have additional ship fire rate. So once you get the ship upgraded, you have a little beer booth that you can get beers out of. You can play the Wheel of Fate. I don't know what this does, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Wacky. And then over here you have the pizza makers. You can grab a pizza and then you can slap things with the pizza. Or you can eat it. I have +8. That's kind of crazy. Just 8 more damage. That's like, honestly, I think that's kind of a lot. Alright, we just need to go grab that buoy. Because especially if that is like on my guns. That's hilarious. Is it easy enough to play solo? I don't have friends that play this game. It's easy enough to play solo. They do give you an AI companion who's like legitimately OP. He does a ton of stuff all the time. And kind of handicaps you, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when you don't have him, shit feels much harder. Now, granted, they do scale the game based on the number of players that you have. So the chances that you run into the more difficult situations are based almost entirely on whether or not you have enough people for those situations to occur. But 1 to 2 people is generally optimal. So if you have just like one other person to play with you, that's when the game feels at its most fun.
Preparing for jump space transition.
Don't sleep on the grappling hook movement either. Once you learn how to do grappling hook movement, everything gets crazy.
That's the freighter.
Alright, let's see how we do.
Barrage it with gunfire to disable its
I definitely need to do some prep work here. Yeah, we're gonna do a little prep work. I'm gonna go ahead and craft some things real quick. I have a buff that's allowing me to do some goofy stuff with my shielding.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
But that is not going to be permanent. So I need to go ahead and get everything prepped that I can right now.
Disable the freighter.
Alright. We're healed up there. There we go. You can keep weapons now. As long anything that you carry on you, Grimathy, when you extract, stays with your character for your next run. The only time you lose things is so when you die, like if you actually die, stuff falls on the ground and you have to go recollect it. And if you fail the mission, everything you have is lost. It's otherwise it's pretty good. This is not No Man's Sky, Yvonne. This is not No Man's Sky. Yeah, you couldn't before, but you can now. It's much better. Is like Space Tarkov? Yeah, it's more like a roguelike, where there's only certain things you get to keep, certain things you don't. It has some extraction shooter sort of aspects to it, but you don't get to keep everything. Like a lot of the stuff that you extract with gets turned into scrap, which is like credits or money. Had to do something to keep interest after changing the name to something stupid. Well, they didn't choose to change the name. They were legally required to change the name. Somebody already had kind of some rights to jump ship. And they didn't really have a choice but to change the name in order to not get sued into oblivion. And you got to keep in mind, they're like 5 dudes designing the game. So it's pretty much sink or swim on that one.
Good job. That's another one.
Alright. Time to go fly away.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Serving the materia filters.
Okay, stop just plucking at me so fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna be alright. I need to disable this, like, now. Because I'm taking way too much damage without this thing disabled. Come on, 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 come on.
Good job.
Purging the materia filters. Using a core repair kit. Weapons hot, time to down.
Almost dead. There we go. Alright, I need to get to the engine.
Using a repair kit.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
But did you see that shot? Repairing the ship core.
Good job. The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Repairing the ship core. Entering the combat station.
The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
Loading up fresh ammo. Emptying materia filters. Using a repair kit.
Alright. I didn't spend too much time doing that. So we're gonna be just fine.
Parking procedure initiated.
Alright. I should just be able to jump out and finish. Let's just do it.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be. No problem. I'll absolutely. Bringing it back to the ship. I can carry that to the ship. Enemies incoming.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
No problem at all.
Perfect.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Alright. Whew.
That you, Legion
That was intense
Well done.
space fight. I almost got my shit rocked there. I'm glad we did not. But yeah.
took out the trash.
Carry my momentum through.
Ground targets approaching.
That's the first rate. Keep looking for more.
There we go.
Got your six, as they say.
I have located the cargo.
Welcome back, Colby.
One less to worry about.
Nope. Screwed up that. Yeah, it's just fine solo. They give you an AI companion that's like legitimately great. If not even a little bit OP.
One less to worry about.
Whether I'm 28, I got a 5080 and would love to play this with you off stream or whatever. I do not have a Discord for my followers yet. The reason I don't is because I would want to keep things a little bit wide open. And I am worried about what others might say. And I don't want my stream getting canceled because somebody says some crazy ass shit that whoever the operating platform is doesn't agree with. Because YouTube can be finicky, the purple app can be finicky, and the pink app can be finicky.
Ground targets approaching.
It is something I am considering doing when I hit 1,000 subs. That way everybody can kind of be together. The community can kind of kick off and do what it does. But I do not mind playing with viewers at all. I have zero issue with that.
Good job. You can leave the sector now, or continue looking for more cargo.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. Hostile forces detected.
Yeah, we can definitely run it.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
Okay, that 8 damage per shot is huge. Holy crap.
Ground targets approaching.
I didn't think it was going to be anything like that. That was an insane increase in damage. I've never 3-shot that boy. Holy shit.
Take it to the ship.
Aha, got one. Have at you, Legion scum.
You can DM me, Colby. Steam profile stuff. And, we'll do it.
I'm with you to the bitter end.
Or if you're on, if you're on Xbox, we can't, because it's not cross-platform yet. And I don't know if they plan to do cross-platform. I feel like they do, but maybe not. Alright, dope. I'm Spider-Man.
Trash.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. I'm fucked up, Spider-Man.
We'll give them no quarter.
Ugh.
One less to worry about.
Well done, Etienne.
Looks like it's time to dance.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Take that, you dirty machine.
Well done. Now move it on board.
Exterminate all Legion trash.
Oh shit. I'm being chased by a flaming spider. What's up, Mango? How we doing, dog?
Good job.
Alright, that's all 3.
Leave the sector now.
I can't leave quite yet. I got a minute and 23 seconds to go hunt down this Corvette,
Take off.
kick its teeth in. we're gonna get this. From Boston, yeah, for sure. We're gonna do it. Here we go. All right, 8 shots, 8 kills, yeah.
Never fret, buddy's right behind you. Very nice shot.
Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Worked out. Hey, Migs with the what the hell is that? I don't even know what kind of heart that is.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Sorry, Migs, I don't know. It doesn't show up on my PC the same way.
Coordinates for ahead. Entering jump space. Enemy.
Just in time. Thank you, Colby, for the finger hearts. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like a really good cross between like Sea of Thieves, Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, all that shit. All right. I love Sea of Thieves. Well, sorta. It's fun with friends. Yeah, this game is great with multiple people. Y'all are not even seeing this game the way that this game is meant to look. Cause this 3 people, and this game is complete fucking chaos. Like, it is insane how many things you are all trying to juggle at all times. And you'll be like, I'll be the pilot. I'll be the engineer. I'll be the gunner. And you think that's going to work until everything goes to hell and everyone has to be the engineer because the ship is on fire, your radiators are broken, your materia canisters are leaking, and your thrusters are dead. Like, it's crazy work. It's crazy, crazy work sometimes. But it could be hella fun. Alright, so 20 to upgrade that. Bolt accelerator should probably be next, just because the dart is better that way. Okay, so flak launcher's doing some good stuff. But I kind of want to go back to trying Gatling turrets and see how it goes. I don't know, flak just hits so hard. Where has this game been on my radar, dude? So many people have no idea this game is even a thing right now, and it's kind of crazy to me. Steam failing me. It has 250,000 purchases, though. They did let us know that. It also has a community Discord that's really strong. The developers are constantly talking to the player base, and they're releasing. Like right now, the game's kind of in an awkward state where its performance is kind of fucky, but they're releasing like damn near daily updates, sometimes twice a day updates to make fixes. And yeah, it's pretty dope. It's pretty cool that they're able to do all that. What's up, Mercy? How we doing this morning? Oh, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. I'm getting there. RPC's really good, but I just don't want it. Oh man. Yeah, it's sad Borderlands 4 brings my RTX 5080 to its knees. Hopefully this game is better than that. It's significantly better. I've got a 4090 and a 13900 KF, so things are running pretty smooth for me. But
glad to see you back.
Definitely definitely has its hitches.
Anything new to report?
Thank you for liking the live, MJ. I appreciate that. I don't know. Chat, do I want to run one more? Do we run one more? That looks exactly like Helldivers.
There are some interesting options for our
It doesn't look exactly like Helldivers Galactic Map, but you know, I could see it. One more. I'm getting kind of tired, y'all. One more. It's an awesome game overall. Co-op is insanely fun and chaotic for sure. Yeah, Tabby's absolutely correct. Yeah, the game is absolute chaos with 3 or more people. Tabby's waving hi to everybody. Everybody say hi to Tabby. Be cool. Be cool. We were cool before, but you know, everybody put your sunglasses on. Hold on. I need to do something real quick too. I need to fix something. There's a setting. God damn it. This game aggressively will not let you leave the screen though. If you're on borderless, it's like, yeah, you're kind of borderless. Like, you can leave the screen for a split second to click on something, but you better click quick or it's going to lock you back in. There we go. Let me send something to myself. Alright, cool, it worked. Mango's my alt account. Oh, alright. We'll do one more, y'all. We'll do one more. We'll do at least another hour-long one. Man. Y'all got me beat up right now.
Calculating jump vector to target.
No, I don't want that one. Let's do something slightly different. Is there a diff 3 salvage run? See, this is just the optimal thing to be doing right now is the cargo ship runs. Is there a diff 3 vault breach? We can do this. Let's do the distress call. Alright, there we go.
Primed. We can head out whenever you are ready.
I like the one missile launcher and the lance railgun. The ejector engine is alright. I don't hate it. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the vector targeting module though. And then for the primary, oh man. But this burns no ammo, so it's just kind of worth it. And this is 5.5 ammo per second. This is 20.4 ammo per second. If I run the Gatling, there's no reason running anything else, though. Like, cause you just want to not run the fucking missiles because the ammo consumption is insane. Alright, fuck it, we got this. Let's go.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Let's do it. One more. One more, chat says. So one more we do's.
The distress call originates from a sector just a few jumps ahead. Help
Shit.
as soon as possible. Make your preparations and
Sorry
let's
about
head
that.
over there. Hopefully, we're not too late.
There we Well, I didn't mean to shoot my gun, but there we go. I have to click in to get the screen working again, so it is what it is. Alright, we're going to start. We're going to burn our materia. Anybody who's new, burn your materia first. Then, run back up, hop out of your ship. Doesn't matter, you will always have this. It's not always going to be right specifically here, but you're looking with the asteroid with the glowing blue on it. There's a down ship, and there's a thing called a Nessie. Grab him. He's this cute little gnome fella. You know, he's an astronome. And then what you're going to do is you're going to turn him into space mulch. Because he's worth 30. And you know, you're going to need that 30 space mulch in order to craft things. I'm throwing him in the wood chipper and you can't stop me. Space mulch. I had to, Mercy. He's worth 30 materia. Okay? 30 whole materia. I'm not about to toss that. That's more than the materia container is. Alright, we're gonna get... What are we gonna get? We just gonna go... No. We can start here. We can start here, get some credits, and then we can go get the, Yeah, I like this plan. You go into the wood chipper and get him. Is there a leveling progression system? What, you mean like a trait system for your character? Or just levels in general? There is one coming. So there is going to be a trait system included for abilities and like skills later down the line. It's just not in yet because they haven't had the time to develop it. It is still early access, and that is guaranteed to be coming. I can show you all the roadmap after this, because there's a beautiful roadmap that they have. Yeah. Hold on, let me not be a dumbass here though. I appreciate that. Oh, we're going crazy.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
That's the end of that one.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very here to answer basically any question. And if I don't know the answer, I'll just tell you straight up I don't know. I might give you a guess after telling you I don't know. Or I might be like, hey, you know, I know there's a wiki for this, that, or the other.
Parking procedure initiated.
I know the first update is coming, and we're getting melee weapons. We're getting sector modifiers. We're getting a new sector or two, possibly 2 new sectors. And some other cool stuff. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh.
Never fret, buddy's right behind.
Uh-oh, everybody, I can't enter the pause menu again.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Yeah, and I can't fix it either. Well, you're welcome, brother. I'm glad I could do you a favor and convince them to get a new game for you. Oh shit, I've got no shields. Oh dude, that's a lot of enemies. Hold on, I need to put some shields on my fucking ship before I get cooked.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Shit, 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 shit.
Target acquired.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Shit, I went the wrong way. No, big mistake.
Initiating takeoff.
I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Oh my god. Buddy, chill the fuck out. You killed them all.
Taking out the traps.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Target destroyed. Loading up fresh ammo.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Oh, are those missile gunships?
Locked and loaded.
No, they're snipers. Okay. It's not significantly better, but it is slightly better. .7. Alright, he's gonna turn and focus on me. I gotta get swifty.
Lost the target. Emptying materia filters.
The ship needs ammo.
Loading up fresh ammo.
All security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve
Sick.
the assets.
Sick! We didn't get cooked. Only slightly.
Parking procedure complete.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Oh, thank goodness.
Bringing it back to the no problem. No problem at all.
My little AI companion running everything to
I
the
can carry
ship.
that to the ship.
Oh,
Absolutely.
good. I got a grid redirector. Ooh, ooh.
I can carry that to the ship.
That one's alright. Alright. We're gonna cycle the airlock, that way it's on open mode. So that when I have to get back on this ship, it's not gonna suck. Go this way, do. Put this here, scoop this shit up. Put it on the bottom.
Jump drive jammer signal.
Son of a bitch, they dropped the Corvette on me.
Make a jump.
Geez, the FPS drops are a little goofy. It can be, but I just boosted my damage by a fucking crazy amount, so I'm about to cook this dumbass.
Initiating takeoff.
Oh, there's more than one! Oh, there's more than one! Hang on! Oh, shit! I hoped it was just a Corvette! I thought it was just a Corvette! I'm so fucked if I don't put these shields on. Oh my god, is it more than... No, it's snipers, okay. Please don't hit me.
The ship needs ammo.
I figured! Let's go!
Caution, a large asteroid shower is imminent. Begin evacuation promptly to prevent impact.
Aw, damn. I'm gonna have to skip on this one. Yeah, I don't want any part of it. Well, fuck it. I'll show you. I'll show you and then I'll leave. Maybe I can do it in time. Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like.
The asteroid shower is imminent. Prepare to evacuate. Corvette disabled. You may board it and open valuables.
This is a really bad idea. Everything that I'm about to do is a really shitty idea, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
The asteroid shower is here. Perform the jump now. Asteroid storm imminent. Take shelter.
Very nice job. Looks like it's time to dance.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
It looks like that. I almost ate that big ass rock, dog. That was about to be not the good for my shield's health. Or my ship's health.
A facility up ahead contains a jammer. We'll have to enter and shut it down before we can continue.
It felt stressful. I'll tell you how it felt. It felt stressful. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to run into, so the best thing that I can do right now is put a new layer of shields on my ship.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Our scans reveal some, well, you know, stuff.
Is there anything scary out here? Like, particularly? Or a Corvette or anything? Okay, cool. The gunship is marked. Alright, so I can take my... Oop. I can take my scanner out now. Walk back over here. Grab the scanner, put the scanner over here. Let's go fuck them up. And pray we don't get return fire fucked up in the process. Whew. I'm on the adrenaline come down now. Full fucking adrenaline dump after everything I just did. I had to be very, very quick there in killing that Corvette, or the Corvette and the asteroid storm were gonna rip me apart.
Entering the combat station.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship and
Loading up fresh ammo. Locked and loaded. Target destroyed. One left to go.
ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Locked and loaded.
I'm also running like the least efficient pilot weapon that I could possibly be using right now. But it costs no ammo, and that's my justification for using it. Is because it costs no ammo, even though it does like very, very minimal damage. It's still better than the alternatives because the ammo usage coming out of the missile launcher and the flak gun that the AI is operating is just exceedingly high. So much so that if I try to use an actual gun, like, it's just not even worth it.
Marking procedure complete.
Got your fix, as they say. A fine shot indeed. Purging the materia filters.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Time to take out the trash. A fine shot indeed.
I just realized I only have 35 HP.
Take that, you dirty machine.
That makes the spiders easily the most dangerous enemy,
Area secured.
because the fire will burn you through your shields. And they just run around with their little flamethrowers and all their fucking legs. Like assholes. Alright. Load up. This is a battery room.
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door. Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
Damn.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Cooked your ass, bitch.
Exterminate all Legion trash.
Thank you, but I need the...
Look out the trash.
Good job.
There we go.
Let's find another one.
Time to take out the trash. Take that, you dirty machine.
Damn it. I fucked up. I lost all my momentum. Eep.
Exterminate all Legion trash. Great shot.
Woo! Damn.
Access
Alright,
granted.
there we go.
To the jammer.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. It's Migs! Migs is back, everybody. Welcome back, Migs.
No problem at all. No problem. No problem. I'll fetch that for you. Bringing it back to the ship. No problem at all.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
No more trash detected.
Damn, flashbang. All right. Just a little bit of ship damage away from that being absolutely perfect, useful. Okay. Well, this is basically a perfect setup. If I were to get all of these to levels, like level 3 and 5, this would be an absolutely perfect setup. So, I guess I should count myself lucky for getting all of the good buffs. I just don't have enough gear to take them where I need to. And honestly, I should probably build more shields. And probably one of those too. Yep. Yep, yep.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Initiating takeoff.
There we go. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh my god, the regular Corvette, though, is getting eaten alive.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Hang on, chat. This sniper thinks he's fucking smooth.
Ship needs ammo.
Loading up fresh ammo. Entering the combat station.
What? What happened? How did I get here? I don't know what that was, but it happened. Memory, it's fantastic. It's memory, I think, is what it's supposed to be, but VTT told me it was memory in my head. It's a great game. Just grinding everything. Getting everything leveled up to 3s. I did play the demo. I thought the demo was like pretty good back then, and it's got half the, not even half the features that it has now. Wait. Why's the game telling me to go back to the landing site? Weird.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmet.
Yeah, I'm actually really happy to see all the changes that they've made. It's all progress in the right direction as far as I'm concerned. And the roadmap is sick.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Alright, that's 4. One more and I'm capped out on components.
Our scans reveal some, well, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's like absurdly better than the demo, but it's got some pretty drastic improvements that once we get to the point of getting all the roadmap filled out, it's gonna be pretty crazy. We might get a update on Friday.
Ready for battle.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Blown to smithereens.
Pretty much.
Target out of range.
Okay, I fucking hate this. This is the most annoying thing right now. The way that this operates. They don't circle your ship, they circle the player when the fighters and everything are out there. So you can't like sneak up on them or attack them as the jetpack because they keep circling you. And so you can never close the gap on them unless they fly straight at you. I should have been able to mount both of those goddamn ships without them even looking in my direction, but I couldn't. Because they kept circling me and keeping the same distance from me. Like they could even scan me. I'm just a dude in a jetpack. You're not catching me. I look like a fucking hummingbird on radar. That was stupid. Sitting there taking damage for no reason. Because they don't want to focus the ship. For 6 materia! I did that for 6 materia! All that pain. And for what? 6 materia.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking precaution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it. Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Looks like it's time to dance. Absolutely.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess, but there's some unnecessary feels to it.
Great shot.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Took out the trash. Great shot.
System malfunction identified.
Yeah,
A
I
manual
imagine
bypass
so.
is required.
Still a solid game overall.
Enemies incoming.
I'm just gonna hold out here for a second.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
It has no PvP. It's all PvE.
Looks like it's time to dance.
It's a PvP co-op action shooter roguelite.
A fine shot indeed. Take that, you dirty machine. We'll give them no quarter.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Very nice shot.
That was almost really bad, chat.
Hostile
It's the
forces
worst
detected.
possible enemy they could have thrown at me right there. Worst possible one. Roughed me up pretty good.
Aha, got one. Have at you, Legion scum.
I don't know if you can, but there is a server browser. So you can like join with people who have open sessions, but not a lot of people have open
One
sessions.
less to worry about.
But it does mean you can, like, specifically look for whatever mission you're trying to do. Oh, I'm in trouble. Play this in 3 years? This game is brand new. This game released, like, a week ago. Oh, yeah, I could see that. It's not, though. Yeah, there's also a very active Discord, and you can just jump into the Discord. And there's a looking for group tab and voice chats.
Look out the trash.
Shit.
Looks like it's time to dance. One less to worry about. A fine shot indeed.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Hostile forces detected. All threats neutralized.
All threats neutralize my ass.
Proceed to the jammer.
Yeah, look, there they are. There's the threats you didn't neutralize, you lying ass robot. You're in cahoots, aren't ya?
You too, you know.
Oh shit. Whew!
Hurrah, we win the
I got 4 HP right now. It's literally enough to take 2 bullets. One more shot and I'm down to 1 HP. Holy crap.
I can carry that to the ship. No problem at all. I can carry that to the ship. Absolutely. Bringing it back to the ship.
Jump drive jam is disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
I've also reached cap out on the number of the type of components I can get. So now I'm only going to get damage components. There we go. I need to go this way. Ammo at the ammo station time, baby. And thank God for this thing. Alright, cool. Full row means you've maxed out the amount of different pieces you can get there. You can take these back as credits or scrap or whatever you want to do with them. But they have a pretty high materia value, so it's worth scrapping for materia. Alright, we have Reassembler here. We have Ship-Fed Fury. I need to check. What is my last mission? Okay. Thank you for the follow there, Memory. I appreciate it. There we go. Absolutely. Take it easy, Memory. I do stream every day starting at 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is a pretty long one, so normally I won't be on around this time. Normally I'm off about 5 a.m. after that, so I stream for about 4 hours, give or take. It depends on how I'm feeling and if I got the day off the next day, so. No, I don't really night shift. I'm a restaurant manager, so sleep doesn't exist in my job. Just is what it is. None of us do. We all have mental health issues, so it is what it is. Oh yeah, I got you. Yep. Take it easy, alright?
Initiating takeoff. Transition to jump space imminent.
Oh man.
The transporter is under fire.
Alright.
Get closer and get the attention of hostile ships.
This is gonna be probably pretty tough, but we'll see what we can do.
It's good to see you. We'll take any help we can get. Our shields can't be repaired as long as these ships are firing at us. You need to take care of them as soon as possible.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Clearing out the materia filters.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Locked and loaded.
This wave of Legion ships is over, but not for long. Quickly, repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside.
Woo!
Join
Hate
the
that shit.
on-foot expedition. Empty
Right to the
materia
face.
filters.
Great, continue the repairs.
We'll give them no quarter. One less to worry about.
Excellent. Carry on to the next conduit.
A fine shot indeed. One less to worry about.
That was fucking clean. I feel real good about that maneuver.
Exterminate all Legion trash. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Shields are back online, just in time. We're detecting more Legion ships approaching us. We need to hold them off while we charge our jump drive. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on me too. Let's hope I don't fuck it up.
Legion ships are here.
Purging the materia filters. Ready for battle.
Ship needs ammo.
I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Alright. That's a big ass buff.
Engaging the enemy. Loading up fresh ammo.
wave of Legion ships is over, but not for long. Quickly, repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside. You need to repair the shields.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you.
Shit.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
Okay. That was pretty pitiful.
That's one down. Proceed to the next location.
Great job.
You need to repair the shields.
One less to worry about. Time to take out the trash. Great job.
You need to repair the shields.
There we go. Little better.
Excellent. Carry on to the next conduit.
Looks like it's time to dance. Very nice shot. One less to worry about.
You need to repair the shields. Good job. Shields are active again. Our jump drive is almost ready. Buy us just a little more time. One last wave.
I told you I'd be here.
Our jump drive is 80% charged. Hold in there just a little longer.
Weapon.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the
Jesus
center.
Christ.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Oh
Engaging.
no, it's getting cooked.
Ship needs ammo.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Ready for battle.
We're taking too much damage.
I know, I'm trying.
Take care of it.
Woo!
I have them now.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammo.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Locked and loaded.
That was a close call. Great job. You wouldn't have made it without your aid. We owe you. Now let's get out of here before more ships attack. Engaging jump drive.
Trying to finish the Corvette. We did it though. We got it done. Oh. $19, son of a bitch.
easy, soldier.
How's it going?
All right, everybody. We did one more. We got it done. And, yeah. So, we just need to get the microplasma, and we're done with engines. We need to get the assault turrets, and we're done with turrets. We're moving along. With the optimal one that I have, I'd say I probably have another... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the way that I'm doing things, which I believe is optimal, we're looking at another 60 hours to have everything leveled up. So that means in 120 hours, you should be able to reasonably have all of the components leveled up to 3. And, yeah. That's not too bad. Game is worth it, Mr. Valdez. Game is worth it. Only $20, so, you know. How much is $20 worth to you? I mean, I know $20 is $20, but... yeah. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. There's a lot to do. Nice and cheap. Yes, sir. Excuse me. My bad. I blame the Dr. Pepper on that one. Alright, well, as I said, it's about to be 8 hours for this stream. Yeah. Yep. Basically, it's an indie game, too. I mean, Keepsake is not a big studio, but they do good work. And you can feel the love here. You can feel the love and the passion and what they want to do here. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and dip out. I am only 700 XP from level 10, which is the max level right now, as far as I know. And so as soon as I hit level 10 and get this next item leveled up, I'll basically be at the top 1% of the top 1% of the player base right now. So yeah, as far as like completed shit. But yep. Well, thank you everybody who's here. I appreciate everybody who dropped into the stream. It doesn't matter what type of viewer you are, if you're a lurker, if you're a chatter, if you're just here to kind of watch and ask questions, if you're just here to pop in, grab a quick question, pop back out, you know. I don't mind it. I appreciate you showing up regardless. Every set of eyes helps my channel grow. So, can't really complain. But for everybody who dropped a like, anybody who followed on TikTok, anybody who subbed on YouTube, dropped a like on YouTube, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all have no idea how big that is for us small-time streamers. Every single one is like launching a nuke at the algorithms. It's very, very helpful. Y'all have no idea. And I really appreciate y'all popping into my particular stream because I know there's like 10,000 at any given point in time, and you know there's tons of people vying for your attention, and there's tons of other things vying for your attention. And I really appreciate y'all popping into mine and giving me that time and spending it with me and enjoying it here. It means more than y'all know, because I never even thought I'd get over 50 followers or subs. And here I am about to crack 5K on TikTok. About to sit here at 550 on YouTube. Man, never in my wildest dreams did I think that this was going to be the case. And I'm not even a year into this whole streaming business right now. So I really appreciate all y'all. You have no idea. But yeah, catch me every morning at 1 a.m. I'm sometimes a little bit late. Most of the time I'm pretty on time. Work has been hell lately, so that's what's been throwing everything off. I've been doing way more hours than I had ever planned on doing with this job, so hopefully here coming up in the future, I don't have to do all that. You got to work hard now so you get to work less later, I guess is the idea. But appreciate y'all joining my corner of the internet, and I will see you all tomorrow.